Hey, hello. How are we doing? Sorry for the later than normal start. I had to go for a nap because I was struggling to really stay awake and had a nap a little bit longer than I had planned. So I've literally been out of bed 20 minutes. So here I am. But hello, how is everybody? I hope we're doing well. Um, we are. We're still on Vulcanus. We haven't launched an ability to get back to anywhere at the moment, but right. So I did say last night no to-do list. I am going to try and do a to-do list, so I know what our aims are for today. I'm probably going to go with well, if we what we need to do, and then look at doing orders first. Second rather. Right. So increase iron plates. More coal mining because that's struggling a little. Cliff explosives because everyone's on me about this, so we're gonna do it if I can figure out what tab it is. This is how you know I don't even know what tab I would locate this under, actually. Right, there. So I just don't use them. Basic hub required, so we can stop transporting as many things in from Navus. To be fair, like everything we can run everything off of this. Everything that we've unlocked so far can be run off here because we've got coal. Even though I don't know, is there more coal patches or is this literally what we've got? No, there is more coal patches. Okay. Obviously, iron, copper, and stone comes from the lava. We make everything out of that. And then the new stuff comes from the combination of tungsten and calcite and yeah, so we could. But I don't need to really transport anything more in. Which also then means modules, because you know I think we are needing to make some. I know that we're skipping ahead, but start doing it at least. More power, as Grundig likes to say. Kill deworm. I'm just going to say areas. Right, now, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm only going on what I've heard. So, when you kill a worm, it never respawns. So once you kill that one, this entire area then becomes mine to make use of, and I never have to worry again about this area. It's like it becomes free real estate as soon as I kill it. I say, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm sure I've heard that. Okay. I said we're doing. Saying that, if I'm doing a bus up there, I kind of need to get rid, open up this area as well. Anyway, I think that's a start. Right. To do. Yeah. Oh, and it's that one. No, that one. Vulcanus orbital. I don't know if it's going to be even worth having, but we're going to do. Oh, obviously, how could I forget to even do that? I need to make rocket silos. So, launch pads. Right, so they're in no particular order, but I am going to do the iron plates first. Assuming we don't have steel, though. You're on your way back home. Bollocks. Okay. Alright, that's for the more power bit. It's blue circuits is what's being struggled with. Which in itself is struggling with green circuits, which in itself is struggling with iron, which in itself is we just don't have enough foundries. Is the gist of it. Not sure why that tries to try and make a foundry, but okay. Alright, so we're going to do that. So that can keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Excellent. Alright, and then it's got what it needs. Let's empty out these. You're missing electric engines, you're missing circuits. So actually, we just split it in half. Because then that way, get some more engines. How many do you actually need? 10 per one. All right. I think that's fine. So actually, steel also needs to get added to this then. Make steel. Unfortunately, any will go to here first. So initially, I'm going to say bye to this. So we get ourselves some blue circuits coming along. Excellent. Awesome. Now reds. Whoops, daisy. Wrong direction. Right, unfortunately, red's going to take a little bit of a detour. Like so. So that's now in the way. I'd rather use the base belts, base bots to get this going. Fortunately, I will kill that because of how close it is. Even though if I... Damn it. Generally, it's why I like having it all just on one side. So if we have it along here, so keep it in line like that. And make sure we're throwing that back down. Need to make sure the network is extended to cover as much as possible. So excellent. Anything we can take out of this? Not at the moment. Looking good. So, well, if I just empty out, so I've got everything that I require. Turn that off because I've got to get in that habit. I only have it on temporarily, but generally it's switched off. I've got to get into this habit. It's a bad habit otherwise. Oh, I did not set to pull things back in. Oh, hello. Guns, whatever. Alright, so 400, 500, because it's always got to be more than what's being built into it. There we go. Beautiful stuff. And it's only temporary anyway, isn't it? Because we're going to be kicking it over to doing it in the foundation, the foundries, once we have enough. Still not enough engines. Not enough electronics. Not enough steel. Right. So I'm going to drop the requirement of these. To be honest, Other than just keep bringing back 235 and more bots. I think we're gonna have to. We probably want to freeze it. I mean, to be fair, if I remove the priority, so it's going 50-50. Because the inactivity won't stop it from heading back. How is Navis's... Right, okay. In that case... actually going to start requesting this lot. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a reason why it's no longer allowing this steel to get inserted in? Huh, weird. Okay. So requesting down the space science. Speaking of science, probably... Right, let's finish that research off. I'm tempted to add more damage, but... Right, so this coming in through the foundry, right? So... Makes sense then that I add to it. That's relatively cheap. So I need to be making tungsten plates. Oh, more steel. Which, to be fair, it's electronics is our issue. But if that heads back, which it is, it's returning. Excellent. So it will start requesting steel, which means it will effectively be permanently in orbit because of the conditions that I've set for its departure. And then also going to want... So we'll need to be connected. And just have that there. And then change to that. Okay, so it looks like circuits are doing decently now. It's just about making more. Which does require steel. which is still inbound. It's nearly a ride. We're going to get a small injection of steel coming in, because all that should come down. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, such a pretty sight, I tell you. Right, now we need to make sure there's an out as well. I don't have any quality modules, but if I did, that's exactly what I'd be putting on here. Okay. Let's keep doing this for the moment. And we've got to... Have I got another big miner? I don't, actually, do I? Oops, daisy. Okay, so we can allow all that to be put into chests. Right, so the copper... So again, this is the exact same thing as this. The question comes down to, how do I modify it? So it's a 1-to-1, effectively. So if I was to push this down to give it space, thing is, this also acts as a for that as well, the way I've got it set up. So I would actually still need 2. So is it possible to fit 2 in? Or for that, actually use speed modules instead? Alright, well, for starters, let's put it down. A tile. Yes, put it down A tile. Just thought, yes, it is requesting steel. Good. Okay, so it's automatically pulls the bots out. That's good. I said the inactivities, every time enough steel comes into here, that should reset. Okay. Allow for it to be taken off of me. I do actually have some big drills. Huh. Just for now, take this bit. Randomly actually do have some quality modules. I'm assuming that's because I've picked them up from something. Tungsten. Oh no. Oh no, we actually out of tungsten. Right, I'd rather that tungsten go into this. That's it's a little bit more important. Oh, it's not built. I'm like, why is it not let me add it? Because it hasn't been built yet, silly. Come on, Chris. Pay attention. Right, let's pull this up a moment. Damn. Okay. This does need to go down one more. That's what I was wondering, if it was enough. Technically, it actually needs to go down yet another. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to squeeze it in without really widening this. Which, to be fair, will happen when we turn it into the electronic thingamajigs. If I do that, then it's that there. She's going to allow me to put a substation here. Oh, it needs to be made before I can figure out. Right, tungsten. So I'm not quite. There's some here. Our bot's actually safe. Like, around the edges. It won't trigger anything with the bots, will it? As long as I don't actually go into... don't place the actual robo ports inside, I should be okay, right? I think. Anyway, we'll find out. I would like to think the things are that slow, even if it is going to respond to them. The bots are long gone before it even, you know, gets here. Oh, that's that just inside. No, I don't want to be picking them up, thank you. Right, our nuclear weapon. Nuke. Okay. Do 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 do. So to make the explosives, sulfur, water, and coal. That's fine, and it's a chemical plant, isn't it? And it's just water I need to eat. Have I actually got water heading up here? Alright, let's do... Alright. So water... Because we do have plenty of coal and that. Anyway. So that can just... There we go, done. Bot sort it for us. Blue circuits is going to be the only real thick one, even though we do actually have some around. So it's not the end, as it were. Just go put some feed modules. Like, it doesn't really help that much, to be honest. Power, quick check. Decent. Did I set an alert? I did actually set an alert if we're having problems. But still kind of keep an eye on it as well. Base. Actually, no. Let me go find where they are. Pick them up. There. Alright, so unfortunately, where am I gone? Oh my god. Too quick for my own good here. Yeah, the cliffs actually make it very difficult to where I've got it. Right, are you really trying to deliver me explosives? Oh, you are. Okay. I don't need them, but thank you. And I will just manually put them in, though. There you go. Our first tactical nuke. On the Vulcanus, anyway. Like I said, I don't... It's not going to do anything. Let's be honest. Like... Yeah, the... Where is it? Where is it? Where's it hiding? I don't see it. There it is. Has 99%... Oh, 60% explosion resistance, right? The nuke itself... Like, even without any resistance, it doesn't do enough damage. But we're going to... We're going to hit it still anyway, sod it. Oh! Oh, it did die! Oh, wow! Okay. I'm not going to lie. With its resistance and amount of hit points, I didn't expect that. There you go. We've got it. We've done it. Nice. We won. Yeah, I was expecting that to be a little bit harder. If I'm honest, I wasn't expecting that to actually win. So, helmet, how's it going? Thing is, resistance are high, but the nuke applies duplicate damage to each segment, and it adds up. Oh, so that's how it works. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't realise. Makes sense though. Tungsten carbide. Made in foundry, needs molten iron and tungsten ore. And we need that because we need to unlock the fucking science. Alright. Problem is we need tungsten ingots or whatever it's called. But guess what? We've opened up this space anyway, so we can go get it. Like, I thought we're missing some uranium. I've brought 200 over. Didn't I? I'm sure I did. Huh? That's all I'm going to say to that one, huh? I could have swore. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Here's what it is. I thought I had... I brought more over. Alright, but anyway. Now for the tungsten ore, which, from what I understand, only the big miners can actually drill them anyway. Is there any benefit to having them side by side? Other than, you know, faster mining. As it, with the, because of the overlap. Well, I know it's a weird way, but that's how I'm gonna do it. And this is the point where trains would actually be pretty damn handy. You know, how do train foundations play with the lava? That's going to be something to check out. You know, for now... just going to use the logistics network. That didn't actually connect, did it? There you go. Now it's connected. Is quality worth having with this? Like, what else? Again, we need a way to access this menu without doing this. Goes into quantum processors. What the hell? Okay. Maybe, yeah, for this. What about the plates? No. Yes, actually. That'd be worth having. quality roll in. I'm guessing no, yes. Yes. Definitely. Yes. And yes. Okay. So there is a point. There is a useful quality on tungsten then, but I'm not going to utilize it currently. Right. So if we put there, doesn't quite go all the way around. Okay, so now it is operating, slightly utilizing that. Right, so now we've opened up a bit more space. Right, I'll tell you what. Now we know this works. I would like it to go and we've got rocket silo. I didn't even realise. There you go. There you go. So freak, how's it going? We've got rocket silo. Woo! We just now need rocket fuel and LDSs. LDSs and foundries. What I was seeing. But rocket fuel is going to be, yeah, a bit of the pain one at the moment because we need to increase our heavy oil production. Did someone convince me to go here first? Yes. Everyone is like, go here first. Go Vulcanist first. If we recall correctly, you want to do Fulgura first. Yeah, because of the quality recycling. And in my personal playthrough, I'm already on Fulgura, so I already have a little bit of an understanding. Not a great understanding, but a little bit of an understanding. Right. Okay, so it's actively using. Whereas with... Yeah, Vulcanus is a new thing to me. But you missed, we killed the Demolisher. So we've extended our territory. And we can now access tungsten ore. It's amazing. Okay, cool. It's done. I need to fix up the belts because of where we've changed it all then. In that case, stop requesting that. Stop requesting because we need that to now empty out effectively. Let me just grab a bunch of these. And then, because we do actually, because I did actually put some quality modules in and then realised actually that's not a good idea here at the moment. So we removed them. But, can I take advantage of that? No, not really. Not at the moment. What we do need, though, is more radars. Right, what should be the next territory to take out? I would say here or here. Because access to more coal. I mean, yes, we have plenty. Access to more tungsten. It's not a lot of space, though. Ugh. I'll do that for the moment. I'm going to change that to molten copper. And converting what we can here. Alright, tell you what, I think it's going to take too long to empty out, so okay, cool. Done. Downside is it's not going to produce enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be enough. So how are you doing, Freak? I do love the slight discoloration as well. Like, that was pretty cool touch. More foundries. Right, speaking of more foundries, let's have a look here. So, tungsten ore. If I just... Because I'm going with, at the moment, I'm not going to scale this. I just want to get the technology unlocked. And then they're ready. Then we can look at scaling it. Molten iron, molten copper. It's a lot of molten copper. With plastic bars. Okay. You don't really have enough to kick over to doing this yet. So just straight molten iron goes into steel, like that. Yeah, nothing super convoluted or fancy or anything like that. Yeah, I'm pushing myself up to a problem. All right, there we go. That's done. It's made in a foundry. It requires plates, carbide, and then molten copper. Since we've got steel coming in from space at the moment, how much, at least when it returns, how much of a rush am I in? Mixed bag. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Same, to be honest. How much of a rush am I to get this into a foundry? Wrong one. Right, I'm gonna have it here. I know this is nowhere near enough. It requires more than that this is producing by itself. Alright, stone. Because we are going to need it for rail, so we want to make sure we've got some sitting there. But not a whole bunch. So if you say if it goes over 500... How much is we've got 1.4k. Then I can just shove these onto their network, basically. Right, there we go. Just enough to cover that for the moment. And I'm going to need outbound. There we go. We've got our first science packs, orange, whatever. My brain is an absolute bloody mess. Right, so. Okay. So groups assigned. I'd say 2,000. So that's 10 rockets worth. I'm going to change the name. So, Vulcanus Export. And make sure that anything that's unique to Vulcanus is coming up. Calcite as well, because I do see that being handy to allow the calcite to travel the stars. If I can locate it. There it is. So 10 stacks is 1 rocket. I want 20 stacks. Like, we've got space. We've deliberately made sure we've got plenty of room aboard the platform of madness. Like, it's... Yes. Is there anything else? Tungsten ore. I would also say yes. Unfortunately, we're a bit more limited to how much we can bring up. Let me just quickly look at some things. Right, so it's only used in this. Carbon's made in space. And molten iron can be made anywhere with iron and calcite. So, so 4 to 1. So that will only make 25 plates. Yeah, so sending the ore up is a bad idea. It's much better to send the carbide and the plates up. Okay, good to know. Right. This is why we check. We do the math. So 1,000. And also 1,000. Okay. Anything else that is unique to here? Don't think so. Like, everything else is unlocked, but it can be still made or acquired on other planets. But these are the only things that can be made or acquired purely on Vulcanus. I can't make drills or foundries because it requires the pressure. Calcite is only found on Vulcanus, and so is the tungsten. It's only found on Vulcanus. Actually, foundries can be made off planet. Oh, okay. So it would make sense that we make them here, and then there's no point because it's what 20 per rocket. That's 5 per rocket. So if we work it based on that, yeah. So 5 is 250. That's one rocket. One rocket. One rocket. One rocket. Can you even ship up fluids? I don't think you can. You? No. But one rocket versus 4 rockets, basically. Even though, oh, you know what? It's actually better to ship up the tungsten carbide and then in a lot of places make the foundries on planet. So it would be better to ship up the tungsten carbide, take it to Navus, and then use the tungsten carbide to make the foundry. Because you can make basically one rocket of tungsten carbide is the equivalent of 2 rockets of foundries. Now, the big miners, on the other hand, no, it is you're best making the miners. Because you can't even... Hang on. No, actually, even then. Can't you only make them on Vulcanus? No, apparently, there's no limitations where you can make them. So if you look at the recycler, because when I checked here, was it only showing me... Oh, no, it is. Why was it not showing me that crafting conditions on every other menu? Because I looked at one of the other menus and it didn't show it. And that's why I assumed that we could make it on other planets. Alright, so we've got to ship up the final thing anyway. Well, in that case, could me looking to send up tungsten be a waste anyway? Yeah, because I was looking here. It doesn't show that there's a crafting requirement. Would have made sense to show it here as well. There definitely needs to be some improvements to the UI. I've got to point that out. Like, I want to be able to access... There's got to be a way to access this without having to click on something that makes things and then clicking on that. There's got to be another way to get on this. And if there isn't, it needs to be done. And then, again, it needs to be... Right, so if I click on this, it's telling me, but I need to be able to see it on the pop-up, the crafting surface conditions. Like, I want to see that at a glance. Right, so quantum processes. So I've got to get tungsten carbide over to Aquilo anyway. So carbide's got to go up into space. That would make sense to make on the planets it's needed. So carbide, yes, goes up in space. It's got use. Not the carbide, the rods, steels, whatever. So yeah, carbide. The plates, on the other hand, I'm getting the names mixed up. Has to anyway, because you're not sending artillery shells up. So yeah. So my logic still tracks. I want to be taking them to other planets, making stuff. It's just two things I thought you could make. Actually, no, because it's lacking the information on this particular screen. I have to go into other screens to see that information. Also, that a bit of a UI change required there. Obviously, that can only be made then. I'm assuming, again, I've got to go into this screen to find out. I'm assuming that can be made only where there's pressure. I mean, it would make sense. Go to the... It's on one of these. There you go. Yes, requires pressure. Under pressure. There you go. It's a bit of singing for the day. That's all you're getting off me. Right. What should be the first thing we make, and why should it be coal liquefaction? Copyright strike. Oh no! It's the DMCA. Ah! I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised no one has done a YMCA song and just changed it to DMCA as a parody. Absolutely should. Yeah, liquefaction, then advanced. Yes, exactly. This is a necessity, really. So that one, asteroid processing. Oh, is this worth doing? Maybe. Cliff explosives actually is the main one that you lot want me to do. So let's add it. Then low density structure productivity. No, it's not that level. Artillery. Getting all the fun toys now. Well, if we have these two, reprocessing to balance places where you get mostly ice or carbon. Okay. Actually, I'm just thinking. Right, is this literally all the unique research that I can do now? Oh, I can actually do increase damage and range. Right, but we need to go bigger. Right, but that's the order we're setting things up. I'm going to change the order around. Ideally, that one's first. Right, so LDSs and rocket fuel. How heavy is rocket fuel? I mean, I know in reality it's really heavy. We can actually bring along 5 stacks. I'm just thinking, make it a little bit better, easier for me. If I bring some along and then drop it down. How many is it per? Don't actually tell me. It's a little frustrating. Rocket parts. There you go. 1. And each one's 50%. That's before quality comes in. 2%. And that's before quality comes in. Can you make rocket parts separate? I'm going to assume no. You have to make it in that. Because he's talking about stack sizes, right? And recycling. But can you pull it out? Like, can we make rocket parts and then ship it over? Because that would be an interesting thing to do. You start on a new planet. You've already got a rocket. You got all the materials required to make the launch pad and then launch at least one rocket on your platform when you arrive to the planet. I've never actually considered taking them out since they changed all this round. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. Anyway, I'm debating whether just to be making it or not, or shipping it down. It'd definitely be easier to ship down, but you know, I'm curious whether it's even possible, actually. So I am going to set that and see if it can be pulled out. It'd be amazing if it could. I'd be surprised, but still. Right, we need to increase our coal, but I think our power is required to be fixed first. So I need a nice area. It's actually, there isn't really. And so we've got a cliff explosive. I see what is meant by cliffs are very much a pain on Vulcanus. Like, it's not wrong. So we're basically going to look at blanketing all areas within the network. I mean, if we move the calcite up, this is a quite nice area, to be honest. We just need to build calcite up. So that's all right then. Okay, that needs a detour. And then a detour again. Probably gonna actually run out of belts, actually, with that one, thinking about it. Okay, so effectively I'm copying this. I have it to here. Then sulfuric acid, if we... Yeah, and this is where this is going to come in handy. So I want it in line here. And we are going to shift that down. Whoops-a-daisy. It's fine. It's going to catch up. It's only giving this warning because we're spreading it across a new thing. Yes. Don't panic. Everything is okay. In fact, I would say everything is awesome. So we're just waiting for it to play catch up. Let's add a bit more. Unfortunately, get some speed modules in, please. That's not connected. Get that connected. Missing a pipe underground, but got it. Excellent. Well, I appreciate you trying to give me the heads up if I hadn't have spotted it. Right, there we go. All sorted. Like I said, everything's okay. It's just complaining. Perhaps I don't need that so sensitive. I mean, let's do 10,000. Because we spread it across the new one, so it just had to double what we had stored. Did I just see something land? I did see something land. because we're still sending down steel. Right, I don't think we need anything else. We're not launching anything, so if we drop that down, we're going to send it over to Navis. There it goes. That's actually going to get. Don't want that getting dropped down to Navis. So we're definitely getting some foundations ready. Which, speaking of, see, the beautiful thing is, we're gonna look right at having multiple rocket silos. Yeah. Because I want to have it prepared and ready, which is, I want there to be multiple rockets, because we're launching we're going to launch a stationary platform above Vulcanus. Now, it would actually make more sense that you make it above Navis and then bring it over to where you want it to be stationary, and then basically re-alter it. But why do things that make sense when we can do things that presents a challenge? So the idea is, I want enough rockets on standby and ready to launch that as soon as we get the platform up there, it can immediately launch extra rockets with stuff to at least get the ability to stop the big rocks from colliding and damaging the platform. So that would be, we'd need a rocket for, I probably actually want to make a list there, so we got an idea exactly how many rockets we need. Yeah. So at least times 2. So somewhere where there's not a lot of background stuff. It doesn't look like it. So so foundations, actually no, at least 4. So that's 200. So if I do that, put in brackets rockets, then I would also want asteroid collectors. Generally, we don't need a huge amount to begin with. So times 8, 2 on each side, which is 1 rocket, because it's 10 per rocket. Then obviously we're going to need some crushers. So 4 crushers should be sufficient. We're then going to need some furnaces to convert iron into plates. So furnaces times things. We need a few here, don't we? I mean, if we say, I mean, we don't need 50, but if we say 20, which is in 1 rocket, we're then also going to need the ability to pick up, move them around. So that requires bulk inserters, which is generally 12. If we say 2 rockets worth, so we're looking at about 60, just to keep us covered. So 2 rockets. Like I said, these all need to be ready on standby. So this is how many silos that ideally I want, or at least this divide by 2 to be the silos, and then the second rocket like immediately prepared. Definitely going to want some cargo bays as well. So cargo bays times 8, which I believe is 1 rocket. Is it 10 per? Yeah. What else? Until the guns. I think the guns are the next bit. Guns is literally going to be 1 rocket's worth. Like 50 turrets. Which actually, with that in mind then, I need to increase that, don't I? So if we do 120, which is 3 rockets. I would say, yes, this would be it. And then we would turn it into collecting its own steel. I mean, just thinking about it, though, it's one of those, you know what, it would be nice to have it up there, but is there any benefit? Realistically, other than having an orbital, is there any benefit of having this up? Because the only thing that I'd be looking at shipping down is steel and more foundations. Because everything else that I could look at doing, or even with steel, I could just make it down here. Like... Because like I say, you've effectively got infinite. No, it's not effectively. You do. You have infinite iron and steel and copper and... And even the idea of having it up there so you can like just get rid of, like for quality rolling, and then just getting rid of you know, that isn't the quality. You can do that down here. You can just throw it in the lava. I don't know. It's one of those hypotheticals. I'd love that, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. That's something I'm just going to leave as a thought experiment. You have a cat problem. Cat on my desk between keyboard and monitor. What's it? P-back. You sure it's not a P-back question? Problem. Right, how are we looking? Now we've got loads of tungsten coming in. Yeah. Because we're already shipping steel down because I haven't been properly making it yet. That's what this is about. Because we need to increase our power production. That hasn't connected. If I do that, then that's going to connect. There we go. We've got steel. Steel. Steam. 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 Not steel. Steam. I still find it amazing that we can put quality modules in. God, could you imagine if they ever... Like, it would be pretty awesome to... if they ever put quality on fluids and gases. Like, do you imagine legendary steam? Like, that would be the ultimate goal. You power your... Like, everything using legendary steam and only legendary steam. Okay, then turbines. That's all I'm missing. And I don't even need to balance this because they've changed the fluid dynamics, haven't they? Working on a separate playthrough right now. Working on some obnoxious achievements. Oh my god, I had no idea how annoying. Purple, yellow science when it in the artillery. Yeah, that I need to do. So obviously, this ain't happening ever. Well, not on stream anyway. Maybe, I don't know. If I play it enough and get back to the same with this one. Like, I'm not going to finish it in the next 28 hours. If I play enough to get back to that level where I can kind of speed run it, maybe I will attempt that on stream. I don't know. I love the fact that wasn't that part of the base game, this one, because I did complete it. I mean, these are pretty straightforward to do, to be honest. Yeah, I think I might do an achievement hunting one, just to any that I haven't completed by the time that this playthrough's done. We'll see. I feel like the 40-hour one would be easy if you built up a blueprint library. Yeah. You only have to rush to space and then get bots. As I'm not going to lie, I don't know how I want to do this. Because you can go, like, stupid with this, can't you? Like, this is the point of why everyone likes building power. Because you can go pretty damn dumb. Right, so you can only go 5 in between. This would be handy. Bots are easy now, but the problem is yellow, purple achievement and logistics embargo. What's in logistics? Sub high speed logistics. Finish research with space science pack for the base game or any planetary science pack for space age without building any active. I don't know. I think that could be. It's a ball ache. I agree, but yeah, I could. Like you'd want to be doing. Like you're not speed running. Like you're not doing work around the clock or express delivery on probably on the same playthrough that. Unless you're Nephrons. If you're Nephrons, you could probably do it. But for us mere mortals, no, I probably not. For both, you have to research another planet's science about things like assembler 3s, etc. So everything is painfully slow. Yeah. Belts rule, bots rule. That's why you have a combination of them. That's the best way. Just saying. So, Princess. How's the new chair? At the very least, my shoulder's less painful. I know it was like really bugging me earlier. But it has seemed to improve a little bit. Well, we just lost some guns. Same location as always. Right, just so we get the full whack, if we just do that for the moment, then I want brain that. Thank you. And speaker. Right, so Steam goes below 10,000. I want to be made aware. So steam goes equals 1. Show me an alert. Steam low. Panic. Okay. First, when you have yellow purple science and it's something quick and you can do it on a whim. Agreed. Agreed. Alright, so we're going to basically fuck it, auto save just at the wrong bloody time. We're going to get rid of this. It's no longer necessary. So this now is purely for production of water. We're speaking of. Lovely. Right, so I think we've got a reasonable amount of power for now. The question comes, like, how many... Alright, if we spitball this quickly. So it consumes a maximum of 60 a second. We are producing up to 10,000 a second. So that's 166 turbines. 166 turbines is producing at 5.8 megawatts each. So that becomes 962.8 megawatts of power once we've actually got that many. I think that will survive us for a fair while. The question then becomes, if that's... So crafted consumption is 1 a second. We go work out the viability of using this as a way of powering Navis as well. Because obviously we're using fuel at the moment and solar fields. So 1 a second, how much per rocket? Like what's the viability of it continuously going? It doesn't come up on my head, does it? No. I have the thing to show me everything, but it still don't show me everything. Count site. 500. So each rocket is 500 seconds, which is 8 point something minutes of continual usage. So if we make it big enough, and we've got legendary big miners on some deep, high amount of calcite thing with productivity modules and productivity research and all the good stuff, I think that would actually it could be viable, could last us a while actually, and that's at the maximum power consumption as well. Just case of whether it's worth scaling up, that type of thing. Anyway, I just noticed the platform's back, which surely means yes. We have got the stuff. That's brilliant. I'm going to pick that stuff up though. I'm going to leave that there, because that means it's no longer dropping down, which means it's inactivity. So it's going to be constantly going back and forth. based on once it's got enough fuel. Struggling with ice at the moment, though. In my main save, I have to figure out what I'm going to do for the final science. I'm not prepared. I've done that, mate. Don't even... I have no idea about that. Right, so electronics. We're going to help out here. There we go. Do you know what it is or no spoilers? No spoilers, please. Right. Anything off of Vulcanus or Fulgora is unknown to me. So that's the way to work it out. I think shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. I mean, I'm assuming when it's all said and done, I'm not going to be using a huge amount of these, generally speaking. Excellent. Let's just say it's a logistics nightmare. That sounds like a challenge that I'm looking forward to. I just noticed is actually it has finished putting down all of the concrete, just the reinforced concrete now that needs to be done. Okay. Even though we need that reinforced concrete for the foundries, so let's change things around a little bit, shall we? So it's just normal concrete for the time being. Steps blaster. Whoever designed it clearly has sadistic tendencies. Isn't? We already know who designed it because he made space exploration. Let's be honest. That's been reset, hasn't it? Balls. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's do a manual send. I want more bots for the moment. If we say 100 and another 500, because we are relying on these quite a lot currently. We've got quality stuff. Woohoo! Speaking of, let's see. Right, so resource drain drops down to 16% at legendary. Resource drain drops down to 8% on legendary. Okay, that's cool. Right, so look. Nice. We're going to throw these over onto the tungsten, because that's the thing that I'm wanting to last a while initially. Just got to remember the routes around. If we do, the furthest one gets the rare, because they're going to be the most active. And then they will get the uncommon because they're the next most active. House of Madness rules here. That is, everyone needs to know about design choices. Yep. That's why I do things weirdly. Right, okay. More of the putting up of rocks. Right, next thing to do is LDSs. Every rock inside the network is to be pulled up as well. These bots absolutely hate me. And speaking of... Oh, it automatically picks up now. You don't have to hold F like you used to. Oh, I wish I knew that the other day. How long's that been? To be fair, that's probably been in there for a long time, and I've just not known. I think we picked up enough there. More storage, please, sir. Thank you very much. That will keep us going for 2 minutes. Look, we've got another silo. Right, I'm going to say, no more silos. I'm just going to throw that in there so it's not. Oh! Multiple drones. That's fine. It's fine. No, hang on. We've got more stuff happening. Multiple attacks. On the same wall. How much have I got? Not a lot. Set that as military. What I need, though, is... tank. Which would be a minimum of 200 uranium rounds and a minimum of 200 explosive ordnance and at least a stack. Actually, if we say 3 stacks, because it will cover this as well, won't it? Right, and then Chase, I need you to go up to the north wall. Need to drop some lasers off, actually. Haven't lost any lasers, but it seems we've used up what we had there. Right. To do this the faster way, then. Can we can't set filters in that, can we? Not like DSP. That's a tad of a shame. So I'm gonna need to pull that out because I don't think we've got any locally. I'm actually thinking not that. Because operate it under logistic filters. So having this here. belts, underground, that, and lights, camera, and action. Only active when based on a circuit condition. And then I'm going to have it on this side. Tell you what, let me clear this. Actually, no, because we should never be pulling out that wagon. That's our junk wagon. All right, then each chest. Oh no, actually, I should never be doing that though. All right, that's already selected itself, so let's do that. Request a chest. Radar. And what else? What else? What else? Roboports. We're retiring the use of this.
I'm in danger.
So, Wes. Substations. Right, that should be everything that we need. I think that's what we need. Right. I'm also thinking upgrade to bulk. Maybe. For now. Even though actually to make things easier, they're having to do. Having to do all this is a pain. Is there a way to like say only one stack? There isn't, is there? Do I have to set it all manually? Oh, that's a bit of a ball ache, isn't it? Right, the faster way then is actually going to be do it by a circuit network in set filters conditionally and throw it on active providers. I can't be bothered to do that right now though, so explosive shells, grab them. How are we looking for reserves on the bots? We're looking all right. To be fair, I don't think we need anything else. Yeah, this is where it's like there's what you want at a bloody time. That's so annoying. That's why I was thinking about doing this. I could just turn up, it empties. This is where it stores those specific items. I don't need to set a circuit network. I can just drop the train and it just tops up into each specific chest. And that's it. But it's going to take a while to set up. Right, like I said, that's going to... Can I undo it? No. Once it's selected, it can't be unselected. Okay. Hi, Glenn Dick. How's it going? You missed the tactical nuke, just saying. It was very exciting. Okay, that's now been topped up. That can head back home. Actually, let's head to the armory, restock. What the worm's head counts for now? What's the word? 1. I wasn't expecting for it to die, but it died. Is one cell in Factorio 1 meter? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Has it ever been said either way? I need better radars. Yes, it is. There you go. Got an answer. Thank you, Gwendick. Definitely better radars. So it's time to change that up. Oh, wow. Okay. Am I even quality build it in the radars, actually? I don't think I am. Oh, no, I am, but they're just not good quality modules. Actually, what do I have? I can't see. I got normal. Judging by its asking, right? Yeah, we've got normal. So if we just up it to quality 2s for the time being, we're just gonna let it fill the box. Like, end of the day, I need the quality radars, so we're gonna let it fill the box. Also means that I want this to actually be better. So we got more module. So a higher chance of it getting some quality stuff. You know, fingers crossed. Can't even do that no more. Oh my god. I am getting old. Right, I'm thinking I'm going to stop the quality rolling on batteries. Because if this box fills, we have a problem. Right, unfortunately, I have to do this. It's swapping over. Unfortunately, I already had something set up ready. And rocket away up to the platform of madness. Thank you for coming along to Wolfman's space tourist industry. Next stop is a planet where if you do not have an adequate suit and you are exposed to the air, you will die in approximately 1/4 of a second. Which is short enough that you won't suffer, but long enough that you will still feel it. We can feel... Wish it would tell me, like, the numbers. Because obviously it's available on planet. Would be nice if we have that information here. Just saying. Not enough to fill. Yes. Because of the whole lava thing, I am very tempted to start doing some quality rolls, because obviously we don't have to worry about things overfilling. Question is, we still have to be very picky on where we do those rolls, though. Right, I need Chase. Should have some uranium. That he does. So sends back home to then take the uranium out. Also got tank shells recovered. Right, so that's the radar. We want to upgrade that radar. I said, ideally we want the rare radars at the moment until we're in a position. Explosive cannon shells. Oh yeah, because this is how I get the cannon shells up there as well. Swap them over, because we've still not moved it fully over to the armory yet. Just remembered. Right, my personal bots. I do have 50. Yeah, I did. I was like thinking, have I actually brought over uncommons? Because there's enough there. Should I want to? It's not enough rares though. We've got 3 uncommon radars. I've actually got a few uncommon radars. Why have I got this duplicated? No way for me to just throw that in there without... Fine, do it that way, whatever. I'm not going to bring up LDSs, no. That's just silly. But I do want to get some miners, big miners over to Navis. Okay, so that's being brought up. Available on planet. Available on planet. So, so that's 5 rockets. 2 rockets. So 7 more rockets. And then all requests will be filled. And then it will head over. Right. LDSs, I said, didn't I? We have the foundries. We have the technology. No, not that one. That one. So this requires molten iron, molten copper, and plastic bars. Plastic is... It actually has buffered back up. Oh, nice. But it's not in the best condition, to be honest. Anywhere in particular that we can do this? Just thinking, can you actually research this stuff? Like, just do normal research here as well. You know, I'd have to be making space science to ship it down, so we've already said no point putting that up there at the moment. Since it's here, it would make sense that I just do it here then, wouldn't it? We've already got the calcite, so... I need more. We need it to be wider, not higher. I don't want more rows, but I want more columns. Right, so molten. Yeah, if we do it from the, I was debating whether to do it off the lava or something else, but yeah, we'll do it from the lava. Which means offshore pumps. Some very tough offshore pumps at that. Okay, so realistically, 250 molten. We want more. Like, we really need to have this scale, don't we? I love that we can swap around imports now. Like, honestly, that is such an amazing thing. Alright, this is more just so we've got stuff going. And then the plastic, please. Best thing is, all we need to do, if I roll quality plastic, guess what? I've immediately got quality LDS. That's actually quite a, that's an idea actually. Oh, do I want to do that? I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted. What else am I actually bringing over on the platform? Yeah, I've got everything set to be pulled as soon as it arrives. Speaking of, we've got 3 nukes now. 3 nukes. Let's go kill some. Rare nukes. No, unfortunately, we've got normal nukes. They haven't rolled. 3 is rare. Okay. Alright. If you mean it in that way. Well, we want rare nukes then. Actually, am I even rolling it for quality? Thinking about it. No. No, I'm actually, that was the wrong one. But I'm not actually. I don't actually have quality modules on me, but they are going to get swapped over. We want an abundance of rare nukes. That's what we do. I 100% agree with that. Oh, I'll tell you, right, I'm just going to say this. Me going around doing this is a pain in the butt, so I'm just going to do it this way. Monster's been killed. Some more guns. Yeah, it's fine. Add radars. They're being put on the edge of the outer ones. To be fair, though, I'm actually out of radars. Any worm signs? This is what we're looking for. We're looking for worm sign. Thing is, isn't the... Because obviously these have their own radar now. Are they the equivalent to a standard common radar? Radar range 2. Not modifiable by quality. And obviously... Right, okay, so it is a little bit better. But obviously we want quality. Yeah, I don't actually have any radar, so we're going to have to rely on the ports. Right, is that going to be... No, that's just outside. Ding. Let's do that. Do that. Worm sign. There we go. Got worm. Do I want to kill this bit? Small demolisher. Right. Where's my way to it, though? That's the... Right. Nuke him! It's dead! There you go. Even more space for us. That, let's be honest, with not really much space to build in. There you go. That's literally the last radar. Right, will that pick up that as well? Yes, it will. Excellent. Right, so surely bigger demolishers can't be killed by the nukes. No, they're actually taking damage going over that. That's pretty cool. It's still smouldering. Poor defenseless one. Hey, Gareth. And... Oh, well. Never mind. Shouldn't have been there. Shouldn't be in my way. You know, that's purely on the worm. You could have chosen to be anywhere else, but he decided to be there. Right. Next one, we've got 2 more nukes. Actually, we're going to get more because it's on the way back. So we've got another nuke's worth of uranium coming in. What's that? Why is this terrain? Is this terrain different for a reason? Does it make any difference? Probably not. More guns destroyed. How many we actually now lost? So in the past hour, why is it not mentioning how many guns we've lost? We've lost way more than this. Global. That's why. Wait, have I actually, in the past 10 minutes, I did lose a Roboport somewhere. Where the hell did I lose a Roboport? I think that's our next target. I've got, this is planetary, isn't it? How many have I lost in total? 137 construction bots have given their lives to maintain the defensive perimeter on Navis. Okay. Yeah, not sure where that Roboport was. Complaining about lack of space. That's fine. Right, anyway. Our next target. How you doing? And it dead. It deaded. Even though wait, hang on. I was saying there was another worm there. Thought there was only one per territory. But look at all this space got. Yay. More sulfur. Sulfuric acid. Go on, which one should we do next? We've got one more nuke. I mean, I'm tempted to say this bit. So, and then the next nuke that gets made, this bit. West, southwest. So this one here, where we've got a bit of tungsten and a bit of coal. Or this, no, sorry, you said west, didn't you? So, the multiple calcite deposits. This one here. I mean, both of these actually open up. So what the problem is, without the cliff explosives, we don't have much in the way of buildable terrain. Take them all. Yes, I will. Once I've got enough nukes, I absolutely will be taking them all. Don't you worry. I didn't think I'd actually need some more of these, but you know what? I do actually need some more of these. So on its next trip, if you don't mind, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you. I'm gonna send a bunch of steel down. So we've got a bit of coal, got some calcite sulfuric acid. This one is, I mean, to be fair, it extends slightly outside of our radar range as well. Right, so Speedy Gonzalez is now looking for worm sign. It's definitely a big area. Like, damn, it's a big area. There's one. Oh, no, but that's for that one. That's not for this one. And that's also a medium. Oh, I see worm sign. There we go. It's a small one. Hi there. Bye there. There we go. We've now got on this. Did that actually wipe out some of the calcite? Does that actually wipe out the calcite as well? Maybe. Not sure. I do know I have seen that it wipes out cliffs though when it's going over. Because that's why I've got already got the cliff demolisher achievement, even though I've not actually. To be fair, I'm surprised there's not an achievement. Demolish. Because what's it? I've got. When I killed that first worm, I also got this, destroy a cliff. Right? I'm surprised that there isn't an achievement, destroy a cliff without cliff explosives. They missed a trick there. Because that'd be a way to, like, get people to go, hang on, how do you destroy a cliff without cliff explosives? And then that's a way of, like, showing a feature off. Right, so a lot more space to roam around in, but then that's basically it. That's all we can do. Right, so if we come down, new nuke waiting. All the quality modules have all been used up. No, really? Then I want more. Where have I used them? Don't tell me I've still got them in. Oh yeah, because I've still got them in them. That's why. Which is a problem. So all quality change over to productivity. Because that's gonna, because I'm not. Yeah, I am actually splitting it out, so it shouldn't contaminate the belt. But that's fine. Wait, it's converted it over. Have I got another override there? Oh, no, I know why. Because of that. Yes, I don't have quality modules at all, so more things being damaged, but it survives without losses. Cool. Right, how's our LDS production going, actually? It's going good. I just need to have it out of there, actually. Got the inbound sorted. I forgot the outbounds. It's very silly. And then stone. We're just literally getting rid of it. I mean, it's producing a fair amount. Can one keep up? It's going to be the question. All right, looks like it can. All right, goody, goody, goody. All right, there we go. LDSs. Help with the power and speed. Which also means we're going to need that. I know I don't need to worry about power, but I'm just being cautious about it at the moment. Yeah, so the rockets are going well. And then just make sure that we've got them for all silos as well. Do I need to beef up anything? Oh, look at that. We've got uncommon foundries as well. Right, anyway, steel next. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to put the uncommons as an input. I think that would be good. And then again, okay, so much to be done, much to be had. Ideally, we actually want a second one of these, but I've kind of... Spacing's not the best, is the problem there. Gears. Making gears here, no. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to do steel then. Which also means that can go away, and then we're going to bring it up through here. Returning back to the spaghetti. Okay. Get some a power in. So this produces for a second. I'm in the way. Sorry. Apologies. Okay. Right then, so more steel. So an actual amount of steel. So one thing that we want to do is throw it onto here. So it's accessible to the network. Yeah. That'll do for the time being. Right, so how many have we got here? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's enough for the first 2 researchers that we doing. Sorry. Partial stacks, not a fan of. Right. Let's do that one then, shall we? Deliver cargo. Have you already... Oh, you've already left. Okay. Achievement is only for big boys, isn't it? Which achievement are we talking about? Sorry, Grundick. I got a bit hyper-focused then. I didn't notice your question. If you're talking about the killing of the worms, it's for... There's one for each size. I'm thinking this, just because it's intruding. I'll say I need to look at taking. Actually, should I look at grabbing the that medium one that we saw, just to see whether nukes work against that as well? Ugh, yeah. All right, medium. More than 3 times the health. So no, it actually. So no, nukes can't kill the mediums. That's good to know. We've learned something new and died in the process. Science. Ah, brilliant. In fact, it didn't even take any damage. When all said and done. I didn't even pay attention to his resistances, but... So I can use the nukes to clear out all the small worms. But not the big ones. Thank you for the funnel. You're new to the game, any advice? Be patient. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. And you will rebuild things often while you figure out the way you want to do certain things. And yes, and more importantly, as Mowgli just said, have fun. Worm sign, looking for worm sign. I've been told that I'm selling my soul to the devil by buying this game. It's more addictive than crack cocaine. I've got I couldn't even tell you when I actually bought the game. I've had it for a long time. Oh, a lot of updates on games. Astro Colony. Manor Lord's got an update. Distinct has got an update. House Flipper's got an update. Not that I've ever streamed that one. Factorio. Right, so I've got approaching 4,500 hours in this game. Alright, can't get through that gap. Oh, there he is. Seen it on the radar. Rocket away! Dead. Boom. There we go. Cleared another area. That we can't really make a whole lot of use of, but we've cleared it. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what? Where's it gone? One 2K. Right, hang on. Boy, where's the science gone? We put all the science in here and it's not in. Oh, because I died. That's why. I need to go I need to grab it again. We put it in after the autosave. So like I said, that's enough. So to get the first two. So we need to... Now, we've got it requested to be brought down. We now need... But we then need to get it on the belt. This is going to be... If we have it... to be fair, I'm kind of tempted to have it over here. I'm not sure I need 4, but if I'm going to alter that, it's something I'm going to sort when I'm physically on planet. Okay, what are you waiting for? Everything, basically. Which probably right, head fuel's done. Head back because I've got a feeling that's a blue circuit problem. No. Just we need more silos problem. I said at this point, operating that on one silo, not the best of ideas. Because we do need that, which also means going back to Navis. Resources. Importing resources. And we will have this set. So I know that that is specifically Navis. Importing buildings. Not going to set that as a specific planet because I will probably want to share this across locations. So, mining drills, foundries, recyclers, which we will be wanting. I'm also going to set that. Actually, I am going to put an image in front of it. It's going to be common quality. I said, I really wish we could copy and paste. Right, so rare quality importing buildings. So if we happen to have any, I want them brought down. We're not going to waste rockets on anything but the highest or the easiest, highest quality. So uncommons will never go on rockets now. As I've heard, DLC is maybe more restricting in gameplay choice than vanilla. Yeah, I think it's more you're funneled down certain paths. All right, calcite. 1,000. So we're actually going to need to build something that is just to be moving calcite and tungsten. Around. So this is where I don't like that we're limited to one landing pad per planet, because that is going to fill this up, which means if it's not in constant active use, it's going to block other things from being imported. You have this massive planet, but you can only have one landing pad. I kind of understand the reason why they've done it. I don't agree with it, though. Like, I think you should be able to have as many. I mean, I get the whole idea. They still want you to have the logistical challenge of not being able to just launch stuff into space and then drop it on the same planet, like multiple kilometers away. I get that. But then you could balance that a different way. Like, I don't know, perhaps there's a cost on the landing pad to receive things, or the power is in pretty insane, or like I find that this it's too restrictive for me. It's a personal choice, but I've heard vanilla was way more open for different play styles, and DLC it's basically predefined, like devs are holding your hands and forcing some specific decisions. Again, look who the main person behind it. That's why. And from what we hear, Kovrak's kind of shoehorned some of it as well. I agree. I've seen many use cases where there's so many incoming items the hub cannot keep up. Yeah. Like, it is. I'd imagine there's got to be a mod. Like, is there a mod that removes that restriction? There's got to be. Because I think that'll be the first mod I install. Once I start going into modded, that's going to be the first mod I install. Also, I want to do a light system, actually, thinking about it. Because at the end of the day, you're coming into Navis, right? I could see this blocking just from the science alone. I really can. Right, anyway, anything... yay, look! Nice. So once the fuel's done, it's going to head back to Navis. What's my limits? 20,000. So still got 5,000 of each. But yeah, Maya, if you feel free to ask any questions if you're a bit confused or a bit stuck or want some specific advice. It looks overwhelming, but like I said, you might be pressured or motivated to rush through to certain points, but honestly, take your time at each bit so you can understand it. That would be my main advice. So it's like, because the first point that most people get stuck on is handling oil. So when you get to that point, take your time to understand how it works. Don't rush past it. And then as you learn, as you figure things out, and then you start looking at the more advanced stuff. Honestly, it's a really fun game. It's I love the challenges. We're definitely getting a lot of them. Right, I need to pull that out. Quickest way is going to be with a filtered. And then I need to pull it away from the train. Yeah, again, the fact that when I'm going, actually, I don't want this now. Move it is using construction bots instead of, because you're dismantling it effectively. And I think that's a bit of a silly thing there, if I'm honest. Right, I need you to just go and, I don't know, I don't really care where you go. Go to the armory. Because I need to move away so I can alter this. Because unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. Which again, that could be a massive UX and upgrade if they change that. Alright, you're getting some more of that. Unloading all of this. Which, speaking of, actually, just to help speed things up, because I'm pretty sure... Or did I finish? Actually, did I finish off? Oh, okay. I finished it off. I know I was thinking about it. I don't remember doing it, but okay. I mean, I've done it this stream as well. Oh, I really need more sleep. Interesting that we've got mixed stuff going into here. Why has mixed stuff come into here? I can only assume I puts it there manually. It's the only thing that makes sense. 5 nukes. Need processing units, though. Anything else really? No, maybe yes. I don't know. Right, I got the thing. Head home, get the radars, and then we can start upgrading. Start swapping things around, and then we're getting some big mining drills delivered to Navis. Next thing, actually, I want is why have we run out of rocket fuel? Okay, yeah, I'd need to make some here. Foundries. We do 2 of them. Is there anything that we can do with it without calcite before we get the calcite going? I mean, belts. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Belts. Yay! We can make belts on Navis with the foundries. Everything else requires calcite to be shipped along as well. Right. Okay. Oops, a daisy. So in that case, I will want a steady stream. Let's get rocket fuel sorted. It's going. Make belts on volcano screen belts. Don't tell me that is that pressure. Oh, because it requires pressure. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. But look at that. Look at that. Exciting. Yes, we do have lube and unlimited iron. What's up, Tree? Let's be honest, you're really enjoying this. I always enjoy this. I always enjoy this. Come on. Right. Light oil is required for rocket fuel. So I'd have to crack down heavy oil to that. Or should I wait? Okay, right. Here's a balance question. Obviously, we don't have the luxury of... Actually, I should ask this. Do I have the luxury of deleting petroleum gas? Oh, research and technology using the Orange Science Pack. For some reason, my brain does not want to pronounce it. I know how to pronounce it. My brain doesn't want to. I really need more sleep. Metallurgic. There you go. Because the thing is, if we do, when we get this, right, let's say we've took enough packs to do both of those. The question then becomes, obviously, because it's going to be giving us petroleum gas. Unless there's a constant requirement for plastic. Because how you normally get rid of it is you burn it. So you basically put it in solid fuel. That solid fuel is then your priority into your rocket fuel. Which, okay, now I'm thinking it that way. So if I take what I've already got on Navis... Plastic, yeah. Combination of plastic, be used for plastic and rocket fuel, but then we'll use pumps and circuits. So it prioritizes plastic, but then if there's suddenly an excess, it will get converted into the solid fuel. That solid fuel would have a priority into going into rocket fuel. So this basically what we've got here is rocket fuel made with petroleum solid fuel gets priority on well, getting used up. Because then we also have the whole, if there's too much of heavy or light, it just gets cracked all the way down into petroleum anyway. Right, you've dropped everything that you have. Outstanding. So I'm very, very tempted to now start using these. I said we've got them. So I'm very tempted. There's also a thing. To be fair, the main way that this works is that you just as soon as it something drops in, it's pushed to the network, like just immediately. So it never gets stored there. There's an actual buffer. So really, this is what we look to replace. But I'm going to wait until I'm there personally to do it. However, one thing I am going to do just to keep the... No, not to keep the rotation going. Right, anyway, while we were yabbering along, we have now unlocked the thing. Cliff explosives actually is going to be the priority. So I am making explosives already somewhere. Like, I know I am because we've been using them for the nukes. There, right. So to add to cliff explosives requires calcite, grenades, and barrels. And it's made in a... doesn't actually tell me what it's made in. So, normal assembler then? Yes. Okay. What's its rocket capacity? 20. So we are best making this on the planets it's needed because of the calcite. Or is it actually calcite? Oh my god! Right, there is a thing that. Yeah, I've already got it enabled. So it doesn't work outside of this. Right. Calcite is 500. Yeah, so it's better sending the calcite up. Just wanted to check that. Okay. That, no limit. Just make as many as you can. On that same level, I'm not even going to... worry about this coming on. We've still got 14,000, so we're good. We're really good. Grenades. Yeah, I'm not worrying about ratioing this. And then barrels. Empty barrels. Am I going blind? Where's the empty barrels? There it is. And that requires steel. Which again is on the network. There we go. Oh! Why have I got sulfur on that? I don't need sulfur on that. Iron plates is what I need. But we're out of sulfur, actually. Explosives are stuck. Yes, because we're out of sulfur, which requires petroleum. So in that case, because usually the big use case is blue science and sulfuric acid. Obviously, we're not doing blue science here, and we're not doing sulfuric acid either. So, balls. So yeah, no point. Someone asked what to do with spare petroleum. Yeah, I was debating just to stop it from jamming up, but I have decided the approach I'm going to take. So it's missing green circuits. So realistically, I should be looking at putting green circuits on the network. But limit it to a row. So if we do 2 of these. And then we've got it either side, which means it's actually going to be taking like full there. Right, more quality modules. I did say we are going to quality this at some point, but not yet. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Can't quality them anyway. Well, I mean, you can, but it's pointless. Because, you know, you don't actually get. Okay. I'm now in my head, I'm debating, do I want to wait until I'm on Fulgora before I start running quality modules on all the circuits, or should I do it now? Like, that's my curiosity at the moment. You would want to not wait. No wait. You would not want to. Okay. Because the reason why I'm thinking, because obviously circuits, there is a benefit right from the beginning to be having them quality. As long as you're happy to run the risk that you end up blocking ultimately running out of space to store it all. What's up, Aram? Does productivity and quality cancel out? No, the quality and speed cancels out. The quality side of it anyway. So speed modules have a negative modifier to quality. So you should never use speed modules or speed beacons. I mean, you can use speed beacons with quality if you really want to, if you've got high quality speed beacons, because if I remember correctly, it lessens the impact. Not really tested it. Generally, I don't mix them. So quality, I will only have with productivity or efficiency, because there is no modifiers on that. Yeah, because I've got some quality red circuits already, don't I? So, right, because the idea is to then allow us to use that to basically get some modules running instead of shipping them over from Navis. Difference is, though, we are going to alter it to immediately skip the commons. So if we do damn, wrong one. Why don't I do this way? It's a lot faster. That's not letting me though. What is that over? It's recipe in a thing I would have to guess, because it's actually it's this, but for some reason it's showing the wrong quality and not letting me then change it should I want to. Yeah, not sure on that. Why he does that, if I'm honest. All right, there you go. Much faster. Problem is, it didn't let me. You see, now I can't alter any of them. Is that a bug or is that intentional? Where you can only change it from common to something, but you can't change it from non-common to anything. Right, and I've got... Yeah, let's let's do that. I was hoping it would let me set filters, but it won't. Bollocks. Okay, never mind. So the filters I've got to go through manually. Alright, so common only. Set to blacklist. So anything that isn't uncommon can go into there. Alright. And that didn't update. That did. That did. That did. Why didn't that one update then? All the others did. That one didn't. That was weird. Okay, never mind. So anything drops stops at 50. Okay, cool. And then we're going to utilize said, because it's where it's being put. Right, so this is going to be uncommon red, uncommon green, uncommon blue. And I said we've got some of them all, so and make sure that there's power, because we need power. We like power. Power's good. There we go. And now we have guaranteed uncommon modules where they have actually gone through, and it will start rolling. We'll then have a chance of it up into rare. And then it's not going to be quick. It's going to take quite a bit of time to start doing anything, especially since I did take the quality modules off the red. Take that speed. In fact, I will take that. So again, same 1, 2 productivity, 2 quality. Eventually, it will just run to pure quality. Oh, because we've got an uncommon here. That's why. So I've got to set this. Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't let me copy and paste the modules for some reason. Okay, cool, done, excellent, brilliant. And then that's they're already being set. Downside is we're not getting enough usage of these at the moment. Right, we got cliff explosives now. We do have cliff explosives. We've got 17. Right, where are we going to use them? That's the question. 17. Where the first one's going to use? Oh, speaking of rare things. Ah, we ain't got nukes. Don't tell me. It's on its way. Okay. Probably going to need to get some more, though. So chase. Go to the armory. Armory. Thank you. Do. Actually, with this, to be fair, I think I should set up an automated way of doing this now instead of just doing it manually. Just not yet. To be fair, that's actually probably going to be the last set of nukes, because there's no point having too many. Yeah, it just serves no purpose. One thing that I am. Yes. Okay. Cool. Just checking that we've got them, as is being requested as well. And uranium's being requested. It is being requested. Everything's being requested. I'm pretty sure I've got it all covered. I think so. Yes. Maybe. Right, then we get the foundries going up. Ooh. Starting to slowly run out. the only thing I'm using loot for, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. At the moment. Anyway. Right, so where does this logistics stand? 500. So really, I should pull that to the front then, shouldn't I? If we're going to want to be making these new belts. Turbo belts, yeah. We shall move that to the front. Yes, indeed. Sorry, since we are wanting it to, you know, run the iron down, the copper down, might be beneficial if I, you know, allow it to actually happen. Just thinking aloud here. Yeah, for the absolute lols of it. Go on. Place it on the ground to be picked up, just for the funsies. Ah, love this game sometimes. Sometimes, no, I love this game all the time. Get to do weird things like that, just for the hell of it. Plastic is been disconnected as well. Again, ideally, we want to get this off the belt, off the logistic networks, and put it on the belt. Right. I'm going to say this is where the first cliffs are going. It just helps us maintain niceties. Speaking of, I'm going to consider this a logistical thing. So I want to be constantly resupplied with it. And then plastic. It also means, right, so we're just going to get rid of this old central area. I see cliffs. Why are they still there? Don't worry, they're going. Look, they're going. Can we actually do quality on these? Yes, increases the range. I like the sound of that, if I'm honest. I don't have any quality modules left, however, but... And that's the last one I've got for the moment. I'll tell you what we can do. We just copy that. Like, why change things that already work in a way that I like? I might eventually alter the way I do it, how close it is though. Right, so more coal, please, miners. Right, so I'm going to say if we do it from here and work our way inwards, so we look at clearing this side first, yeah. I'm not going to lie, I'm still tempted to do like this. I'm sure that's complete bloody overkill though. Because I would actually then, yeah, because this is the thing, the bus, it collides. So we can utilise that fact. Do this. Turbo boats, yeah, we haven't got the new stuff. No more has been sent over yet. Because it's still here. It's waiting for... Look, do you want more nukes or not, Grundit? Because it's what it's waiting for. Damn it. One tile off. You've got to be kidding me. More nukes, legendary nukes. See? I knew that that's what you would prefer. And look, it can potentially roll to higher qualities. We're not going to get legendary though. We're not unlocked that yet. Alright, there we go. Full belt. Done. Dusted. Beautiful. Roll uranium for quality. I'd also have to roll explosives for quality as well. But the problem is it becomes a bit of a ball ache. Rolling it and then moving it over. It's the only downside. Right, okay, so plastics, coal. It's a good idea if I finish connecting it. That'd be a great thing to do, just saying. Alright, so that's going to head in, do this. Again, I might... some point I might alter this, so Actually, I don't, do I? I can just get rid of them. Because we can have the power on the outside. Okay, just need to connect the petroleum. Connect up the petroleum. Damn. Okay. It's in a bit of an awkward spot, isn't it? Hmm. Even though that, to be fair, that's enough sulfur. Keep everything going, so at least for a little bit. Okay, so generally we're just not producing enough right, so we need more petroleum gas. So no, I can do this now, can't I? Look at the extra space that we've now got. Oh, it's brilliant. It's amazing. I love it. Okay, start requesting. Okay, how am I going to do the roboports? How would I like to do them? If I run it through on this, then. Okay, then once that's emptied out, actually no, I'm just going to empty it now. Oh, I just saw a random red circuit on there. Oh well. Doesn't actually matter because it'll be the first thing that gets picked up when it requests More. Oh, more guns are being destroyed. They're actually making the thing bigger and bigger now, aren't they? The groups, the attacking groups, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, so I'm going to say next nuke, which to be fair, I should actually be requesting them. No, I've got to be careful because I've got tanks that are sharing this group. Well, one tank that's sharing the group. So I've got to be very careful about how I utilise this one. Okay, so the copper is run dry. So that needs to go away. Phase 2 of red circuits. Problem is how do I get that? This is why I had that off to the side. But I need it that way. Right, so basically I need to give it a little bit more room to allow an underground to go beneath. And on that thinking, I might actually pull this in through here. Waves of robots. I know, it's brilliant. I've actually killed my batteries as well. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so actually there is another problem. Yeah, I've done it for that, but then how am I getting the wires? I'm just gonna have to belt them instead of directed searching them. Right, throw more speed modules on there. And again, to be fair, I don't need to do undergrounds for this, do I? Let's have it in, showing off in all its glory. You know, why don't I just... Oh, right, let me do this. I'm going to mimic it. Rate calculator mods. Grundig, 0 mods. Completely vanilla. Oops, 80. That way. See, now we foresee the next problem. How... Oh... The... So right next to each other, like this. So to do that, I can just connect through then. You know, should I do this just so I can walk through? Yeah. Yeah, I think I shall. And literally just fuck's sake. I'm literally just mimicking this then, aren't I? And then pull that down. That can come down by 1 as well. And then I just need to get some power. Okay, there we go. Better. And then it's just simply a case of delete them. And copy that. Right, downside is, yeah, we don't have... freaking removes the bloody module selection as well, doesn't it? There we go. Brilliant. And then just simply flip it. And it would actually be a good idea, even though it's going to be not quite centre, which is very annoying. Put this time and effort into making it look really good, and it's not centered at all for that type of thing. You're missing plastic because I haven't finished doing that, and that's also got the same problem. Okay, cool. I've got a lot of fuel on me. What's going on? Okay, everything looks like it's running. So power. In fact, let's just completely remove this a second. If I actually bring this to here, filter quality. So it's always plenty. Then if we extend it, the roboports will be dividers of sections. Okay, I think that's fine. Alright, are you still waiting for it? You're still waiting for... Oh, wait, you actually... See, this is where I love the fact that I've now automated it. I didn't even realise it'd come over. So we now have 2 more nukes. Fortunately, it didn't roll, but we've got 2 nukes. Power. Stick it there. -2 war worms. Yes, very much in a moment. I will be doing that. It's a case of I just want to tidy this up. Let's just see if there's a way of putting power. Like, and just use substations now. That's the places for beacons. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. So you're saying keep them in. And then beacon, 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 beacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Right, can we change the orientation of this? Because honestly, why I've got that, like normally I have it on the inside. Why I've put it on the outside, I'm not sure. It's... Only downside is that's going to block, isn't it? Like, that's not going to work because of the way it puts it on the belt. Well done. Use red outserters. Oh, ew, no. This is being set up because I'm not got reds. I'm not building them. I want nothing to do with them no more. Even though I get why you'd why it is probably a better option. You know, saying that, you know what? I'm gonna wait until we're using the electromagnetic things before I start beaconing it, because obviously that will change the spacing a lot. And we definitely will get spacing for beacons with that as well. Right. So in that case, I'm not worried about prettying it up all now. Right. That's fine. It works. Why change? Right, then this is what I was fearful of. Oh, just. We are going to shift it a little higher though. A long row of bots. Wow. Seriously. Okay. I literally one tile off. Are you having a giraffe? Like, no, we'll connect there, so sod it. using the big pole for the time being. Let's get the things connected. Ooh. That's fine. That works. No, we do have an excess something that we no longer have a need for, so it can go. What do you reckon? I think this is it now. So red circuit's back on the menu. Right. Worms. Let's go kill 2 worms. I'm thinking this area personally, since this is kind of where we're aiming this type of thing. That would be all for you. Good night, Grundig. Thanks for coming in. Have a good one, mate. Let's hope you sleep well. All right, let's go look for worm sign. There's worm. Wormy, wormy, wormy. Time to die. Wormy gone. Wormy dead. Excellent. Right, so now I have all this area to play with as well now. Beautiful. Right, does that... Ah, I was hoping it would do the cliffs as well, but it doesn't. Right, next worm. So we're rapidly hitting points. Yeah, this one. So I'd say we're rapidly hitting points of all small worms gone, which means the nukes are no longer have value. How many more have I got left? Or did I just use them all? I think I just used them all. Alright, where's the worm sign? Where's the worm sign? Hello, worm sign. Where are you? There. No, but this is for... That's for this one. Not for that. Oh, this is a nice, already wide-ish area. All right, there we go. And dead. Yay. Off right, next, let's expand things then. That can go because we've got, that's good. That's good. That's good. We've started that, so that's good. More power. That's good. I'm going to say no to that. That's good. The worm areas is always an ongoing anyway, so you know, whatever. Ongoing. Basic hub. And then, like I said, I'm going to say no to the orbital for the time being. Like, the main thing that would... I mean, we could use it as a way of bringing down ice, but I would imagine there's not that much ice up there. You would think, right? Because it being the closest planet to the star. So I think the next thing we're going to do is inserters and trains. So, right. Inequality. Drop down to that. I do wish there's a way to set it where just keep what it's already got. Fortunately, on this occasion, though, it's quite straightforward what ones I'm using. You know, no, actually, we're going to straight up just get the foundries running on that now. Oh, speaking of, since that has actually gone back, does that mean I've got the foundries over here? I do have the foundries over here. Excellent. I'm just going to empty it out, though. That's amazing. Cool. Actually, I would probably say the next thing is increase science. So make sure that there's always, so it can only return back. I don't want it to be set to request. That's all. It's not all requests. I specifically want this request satisfied. So as long as that's satisfied, that's a clear condition. So I'm going to go with always have roboports on board. Always have quality modules. No, because actually this is saying there's not enough to fill. So what's going on with Navis and the quality modules? Are we just picking them up faster than they're being made? It looks like yes. Okay. Alright, bit of a shame. While I'm over here, where's Chase gone? Is it still over at the armory? You are. Right, head home. Because you are fully filled up now. I'm also going to say, and at some point, I don't know how many more nukes we need, though. That's the thing. Right, more petroleum. So we're just going to go round. We'll just see what we may or may not need. Step RAM, it needs 69,420 nukes. That sounds like a good number. Increase petro. Make rocket fuel instead of because I think we've actually used up all that we've got, so I definitely need to be making that. In fact, we're going to do that. Yeah, we're going to look at doing that now. Okay, so it comes down to where do I want to be setting up that. I mean, having a quick look. All right, so we've got one small worm. That's a medium. Small. So I'm just seeing if there's calcite and coal in very close proximity, but the answer is no, not really. But I'm thinking, because coal is the bigger one here. Downside is we have to get sulfuric acid up there. But that's okay. Like I said, we're going to have to start doing trains then. Oh, yeah, speaking of, that was 2 more things. Belts. Inserters. Which actually, that one, we're going to do that one right now because that's super easy. In fact, it's barely an inconvenience. Do this early game inserters. Make sure we've got the alignment here. And very importantly, that's going. I do not want red inserters. I don't like them. In fact, because that's gone, I can do this and get rid of these. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping it would just... if we bring it down then... I've got a feeling I'm going to have to move all this again anyway, but... I'll say it's about learning, isn't it? Qualities would be handy. I still wish we could do an all quality thing here. 500, because I go quite high on this, don't I? Right, 200. Okay, looking good. And then it's a full quality. There we go. Coolio. And then it also does mean, are you still requesting? Yes, right. I can take that off the requester. unnecessary. And then for the red, very unfortunate that that is where it is. Oh, I've pressed X. Didn't realise that I'd pressed X, but I pressed X. Oh, that's over here. There you go. Just need some bloody power now. For some reason, that's considered too far. That sucks. There's no point where it's in range of both. Yeah. Tell you what, I am just gonna hook these. Like there was a reason why I'd done it the way I had, but I think it's much greater benefit doing it like so. Tell you what, let's just drop out everything that I'm not asking for at the moment. Though I do want to actually have some foundries on me. Okay, cool. Excellent. Right, one thing can actually get swapped over to a foundry. This. But that's when we start piping up the molten iron, which I will do at some point, just not yet. So yeah, belts. Even though we've got plenty. So we still need furnaces. Overall, is other than stone to brick, is there anything else can craft lithium plate? Okay. So lithium plate and stone brick. Fagorian lightning attractor. I'm guessing that's when we pick it up. That's not like a way of... Yeah, that's when we pick it up, isn't it? Not every time it gets lightning we get these free resources, because that would be amazing. Very OP. Okay, so generally... in that case, I'm going to swap that for the foundry then. So, turbo transport, we're still waiting. So transport belt is iron and then iron gears. Don't know, I should kick that over because I'm using assembly machines for that at the moment. Nah, solid. Can still use it for the time being. Oh my days! Look at that, lovely. Oh my god! I'm just tapping, and I'm just over the other side. I'm not even getting a chance there. Because obviously the idea is, to be fair, this surprises me that they haven't done it where you can just use molten iron. Because you're using molten iron for these two things anyway. So I'm surprised it isn't just molten iron gives you that. And then you need molten iron and the prerequisite for the next two tiers. Like, yeah, it does surprise me that it's done it that way. It's the exact same recipes. You're just getting an inherent productivity bonus that you can't otherwise have. So ultimately, you're going to be using fewer resources. So yeah, we are now going to start. So it'll be the first belt. So we're going to convert. Do that, which means it'll be right next to it, a little bit quicker. But yeah, definitely getting plenty of bots. Okay, and then oops, a daisy. Right, so copper, molten iron is coming out here anyway. Let's do that. Ooh, more quality miners. It's not connected. Where's the break? Break is... I haven't put a pipe there. That's the break. There we go. Done. Right, okay, excellent. So that's there ready. So power. Okay, for the whole symmetry aspect. We're going to medium poles. You know, I mean, to be fair, no, because this is an odd size. It's 5x5. Damn it! Ah, why do you do this to us? Like, honestly, oh, so evil. And then iron plates is also going to be required. 40 per second. I thought these were meant to be like OP. It doesn't feel like it. Just saying. Not yet. Maybe will at some point. Perhaps there's more productivity things that I've yet to unlock. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Just for steel and LDSs. Or perhaps there's other loops that makes it far superior. Hmm. Because then what? Okay, what's making sense to me then is to do that. Well, no doubt there's something I'm probably missing or yet to get to fully utilize this. I mean, it's definitely quick. That's for certain. Again, because we are not wasting our time with long-handeds. Okay, so buffer 40. But I already build 20. Oh, is it really just one? Oh, oh. I'd have to quality. If I had quality ones, that would work. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I might swap them around for quality ones in the future. Good idea if I did the right thing. Just saying. Right. So 1,000. Stop building when there's 200. Okay. Nice to be, thanks for dropping stuff off. Appreciate it. And let's get rid of excess for the time being. We'll send things back. $500, $200, 400 has a buffer of 1,000, 200, actually 100, 500 buffer's fine. And then set that 200, yeah, okay, cool. Right, awesome. Next one is we need to get circuits in. Whoops. Okay, so just checking. I definitely don't have any requests being dropped in. I do not. Excellent. Right, so we're really struggling with this. I mean, we can kind of obviously tell the reason, to be honest. But yeah, I'm happy with that for now. Set that so for when they've unlocked, we'll do them. Currently, no. So you're currently hanging around. Request is not satisfied. It will never be satisfied because the next thing it's very important to do is make some rocket fuel. Now this is going to... I'm thinking up here. I have no radars left at all. Don't even think I've got enough rare radars to actually pull that off, to be honest. Still got plenty of concrete, though. Got over 2,000 logistic drones operating here. Oh, that's awesome. It just bugs me that there's an odd number of construction drones. So obviously we've lost 2 in manners unbeknownst to us. Right, so without the radars, we're gonna have to... I don't like the idea. Like I said, having a network too big is a very bad idea. Right. Oops, Daisy. Didn't mean to do that. Hub. Tempting hub. Rocket fuel. Herbal rocket fuel. Ooh. I mean, we've got 3 rockets ready. So I'm going to have this one is... permanently set up for that. That's going to be set up for this. I don't know if we want anything else on it at the moment. But get that filled up and off to ready. Oh, it's just a little short. And the way it goes. Such a beautiful sight. Right, just to keep this running, I'm going to just quickly pull this off. And just throw that down here. Because we might not need it as badly for the plastic and petroleum just right this minute. Because it is a cold is like clearly the problem. Right, I think 20 is not enough. No, I think we need more. Right, I didn't finish connecting that back up, did I? That was silly. Then that. There we go. Well, once it's ready. There we go. Amazing. So we will now have lots of things, which is always a good thing. Right, nuclear. We should have some nuclear bombs. We've got an uncommon one. No, we want to wait for that one. We don't want to use an uncommon on small worms. Wait, why did it immediately go? Are you having me on? Are you having a giggle? Alright. Should have just gone straight into there, not been emptied. I think that's a medium. That there. I should have brought the uncommon over. Yeah, it is. Question is, right, so obviously it's the same resistance. Obviously the other one was only just die. Right. What one is here? Right, so another... Oh, this is a small. That's another medium. But actually, that's quite a big chunk. So... Bye! You know, we just lost a lot of materials, but... Nuke would hit them both. We already know Nuke won't kill this. We've already tested it and we died. And he did, like, nothing to it. Maybe multiple nukes might. I don't know. 2 nukes, maybe. But I don't have 2 nukes. I do have... I need an autosave to kick in, so when this doesn't work... Nuclear artillery is a solution. If only that existed. Oh, hello. We need to expand our calcite mining operations, clearly. I love the fact that just to get a full belt, I don't even need to fully tap a node now. Like the fact that this is enough to basically practically fill a red belt. Like honestly, it's so awesome. I love it. I'm going to throw that there, though. So we definitely know it's filling. I'm not using mods at the moment, Wes. Pure vanilla. So, no, it doesn't exist. Right, let's go test out. Let's go test it out. Let's go see. Will it kill it? Do we want to get that one or do we want to do this one? Solid. Oh, actually, is there another one? That's a medium. Let's do that one, actually. Because I'm also curious. One, will it die? And two, because obviously the mediums attack me. If I attack yet, it's a dead end. Oh my god. Like a bloody maze. Will it stay in its own territory? Like if I just keep... If I launch the nuke and then just leg it... Damn. It did! The uncommon one killed it! Nice! So if it's a common nuke, no, it doesn't kill it. Uncommon though just kicks it over the damage threshold to actually take it out. There we go. Beautiful. What's it? This is another medium. So we've still got use for nukes. That just opened up a massive swath of area that we can now use. Perfect. Perfect. Right, this is our oil processing area. I mean, I know technically we don't get crude oil. It's done by coal liquefaction, but sulfuric acid, calcite, coal. That's what we need. I'm about to completely kill my bots with this though. Right, next thing then to add onto this, train and rail construction. Even though, no, not quality modules actually. And then any that didn't have in, turn that into speed. That's a cross contamination, so I can get rid of that. Make sure I've got no others. Are you having me on? That's where it's causing a problem. No? There's nothing there. Put a speed module. There's nothing there to put a speed module. Why is it not doing it? It's it all bloody manually. That's very annoying. Just saying. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't insert quality. No, you can't do production modules in that, can you? How many more cliff explosives have I got? I've got a fair few. Tell you what, it's much more efficient doing it this. Right, nice big area. I didn't lose any, did I? No, good. Out of cliff explosives, though. Right, so going back and forth here, I'm definitely going to need freaking rails. For sure. Right, am I actually putting something? We kind of need to put stone on here, don't we? Oh, that sucks a bit. Right, if I have it come to here. Because that is in range, so that will empty this out. Well, that sucks, but you know what? Oh well. I think I might have to buy the soundtrack so I can listen to it at work. It's really good, honestly, and it's not. It's very reasonably priced as well. Okay, so stone is it's all being converted and then buried. So I think it might be time that we look at ultra. It's now time to say goodbye to this. And taking now a new approach. Right, is there a cliff? Yes, awesome. You know what I'm going to do then, don't you? Make some people very happy. So basically, as a cliff explosive gets made, it immediately gets used to clear anything that's inside this perimeter that I've just randomly decided to do. Hate stone. It seemed like I had too much until I needed it, then didn't have enough. I mean, that's the way for most things, let's be honest. I'm going to drop that down back to 1 stack. Trash unrequested. Anything that you can drop down. Right, halfway there. And I've just used up the ones I've got. Right, there's a freeze. What's the problem? What is the problem? Explosives. Needs a boost. Also, don't need it being split between 2 things there. Like... Okay, we like the looks of that then. Next thing is, yeah, we've got to get this freaking stone connected up. That's the next thing, obviously. Oh, missing a light. Right, so the foundries then. So if we say, got a calcite here. We say you have this dedicated. Let's make sure I'm not in this worm's territory. Cannot build on lava. Oh, it is. It's just on the lava, isn't it? If I do that one then, because then that will catch that. Right, so foundries. Sorry. How many do we reckon? So, no. Molten calcite. This is quite a nice area as well, to be honest. Because you can't go under. So I need to make sure I've got enough space. No, actually, I think I'll do that one. Welcome, Double Face. It is a great purchase. Like some of the tracks. So I'm not using in-game music. I've got the soundtracks on a media player playing out. So I'm just going to start it from this one that you get on the opening screen. It's actually from the original trailer, this. I believe. All right, let's expand the logistics network down here. All right. Oops, daisy. Oh, hello. What's going on? Okay. Minor thing. Nothing to worry about, guys. All good. Everything's good. No. Bit more space. Idea being that this is going to leave room for beacons. You know, actually, I think better. And that allows it to go under and out. In fact, if we do a bit of extra space, how much is it consuming? 0.25. All right, then I don't have to worry about belts running dry then. Oh. Worm! I'm outside your territory, so don't even think about it. He's thinking about it. Rude. But he's thinking about it, though. Yes, it's on the media folder, but the flak's much better than the OGG. Agreed. That's what I'm using. Metallurgy and Pentapod have so much details when using headphones or earphones. Definitely. Like, yeah, Pentapod. Honestly, this is such an awesome track. If only I had a nuke on me. Tell you what. We're gonna wait. I'm pretty sure I already checked that you can. Oh, you can set requests. Oh, why did I think you couldn't? Wow. In that case, this is getting moved. Right in the middle of the ocean. I mean, in our little lake, I should say. You know what? I like the idea of that. So it's absolutely what we're going to do. That's our own little worm there. The problem is, you can only build one, so this has got to go first. joke. Always keep forgetting what freaking tab these are on. You'd think after 4,500 hours, I bloody remember, but no. There you go. Cool. Right, no steely droppy. And then need some robo ports. And we're also going to need a bunch of these. The rhythmic combinator as well. Also need a way to power the bloody thing without looking a bit silly. Unfortunately, we are limited to having to use these. Right, each times 200 each. And then it's simple. We use the logistics networks to set the requests. Right. Set requests. Ciao. 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 Keep. No, ciao. I can always alter qualities later on. Right, so first of all, the sciences. So if there is less than 1,200, so how many I've got being requested. So less than 1,200. Output. That. Again, if there's less than 1200, output that. We see it's now being requested. We'll actually leave all the sciences. Yes. Unfortunately, one thing that I really wish we could do, right, is set like this is conditions is individual. Like mix and match. Like I could combine these, but you can't. Because yeah, you can add more conditions. I mean, to be fair, for the science, no, because there is a chance we could end up inadvertently locking. So yeah, I'd rather not risk that. Yeah, because I could, you know, I could do that, but the problem is, that's an ore. Like I said, there isn't a way that I'm aware of. Electromagnetic. Right, and then these last ones, I mean, we are, you know, pretty far away from them, aren't we? Okay, there we go. So all sciences controlled by circuit network being requested at all times. And it'll just keep going until these have filled up. Right, that's going by the request, isn't it? No. Read logistic contents. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But that's saying there's nothing in the network, even though hang on, is the network separated? No, it's in the same network. Connected to network 1. I thought we changed that. Yeah, it's connected to the base network. Oh, I know why. Because it doesn't do it when it's a requested chest. I need to change into buffers. That's the problem. I need to get and change to buffers, and then they should read. Right. Yes, there we go. Awesome. Okay, cool. So yeah, there we go. I think that was pretty cool actually. Do I still have any concrete around here? Do I have any refined concrete actually? No, we're out. Okay. Since you're currently in space. Do I want you requesting that? No, I want you. Right, okay, I think that's fine. So next thing is... Yeah, because really, we need to be then pushing it. Out at all times. So this basically always stays empty. I'm tempted to put buffers. Like that. So we'll prioritise putting it in there, but if that then empties out, then we'll just fill them up. Hopefully, maybe. There's nowhere to put any lights, though. Here. That'll do. Right, so if there's no calcite, so if there's less than 2,000 calcite, I'm pretty sure ultimately I will want a hell of a lot more than that. Tungsten carbide, so if there's less than 1,000, throw out. And then we're going to say the same for plates as well. You know, they look more like bars to me than plates. Just saying. Beams, rather. Is there anything else that I'm pulling in from space? Yes, actually, there is. That's exactly what I'm making up there. So if there's less than 1,000 concrete, I would like some to be delivered. Thank you very much. So there we go. And I would like there to be 2 stacks being requested. Now, the thing is, I've got all requests satisfied before it goes. Now, the way we've got this set up is it's not going to go until that concrete is brought down, brought down and used. Well, buffered up. Unless it just happens to time it. No, it actually might. It might. So we don't have enough rares. That's a shame. I'm going to remove that though. There's enough on the planet. So it's a rocket problem. I think we need to make more launch pads. That's what I think. Also, oh hello. Actually got one. Yeah, I'm not faffing about with that at the moment. More personal batteries. That's battery. Personal batteries. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure why I set them as woods. I imagine there must have been a reason. This one gets limited by the nature that I don't want too many commons. In fact, I'm going to say that can go completely. Launch pad. Actually, rarity launch pads is worth it, isn't it? Yeah, we just need more rockets going in. And now we've got... Oh, I know what else I need to be bringing down. Right, so if there's... say 40 foundries. And then set that to big miners. Okay, cool. So we've got the extra stuff done. I gotta admit, I like how it looks. Now all we need is to get concrete. You need to dye your hair blue again. It works so much better for a streamer. Maybe. I might do a goal. I don't know. Let me get to the point where I've got a lot more viewers again. And then I'll think about it. One reason I stopped with the dyeing is because, unfortunately, my scalp struggled with the bleach. I'm thinking another platform. Like, it's all good that we've got this, but we need another ship now that's just dedicated. And we need a smaller version of this. So it doesn't make steel, it's just making the ammo. So what we're going to do, we're going to go with, because I haven't done this in a while. We're going to name the logistic transport platforms after Patreons. Alright, so first one, as is tradition then, is mortification. And this is going to be Vulcanus to Navus for the moment. No, I should have used the pictures. Never mind. Oh, that's not calcite, is it? Why did I think that was calcite? It's tungsten. Calcite's down here, silly. In fact, then I actually would want to move all this down. There's no point me belting it this far up. Well, I really need my... I need some cliff explosives of my own now. No point having these in the way. Sorry. Okay, what's the delay? What's the major malfunction? We're out of sulfur again. Because everything's backed up at least. Tell you what, that can go. Consider how many we're making. Let me nab this. Oh, excellent. He already connected. Beautiful. Alright, then just get petroleum done here. And then because I've got it connecting through somewhere. Yep. Right here. Right, should I kind of mass produce? I think yes, actually. We're going to look at mass producing this. What's this? Copper. Yeah, that's fine. We'll probably want somewhere else for that, actually. No, in fact, we're going to go one better here. Sulfur, coal. And then for Grundit's sake, let's do that. Okay, next bit then is some water. Excellent, and then power. Right, so so 1-to-1 ratio on the grenades. Steel barrels. Oh, I need one. That's fine. Actually, no, that was exactly how I wanted it. I didn't need to change that. So that's all right. So calcite. And barrels. Ooh, that sucks. It's not quite the length that I'm wanting it. barrel. Oh, mortification has been created in orbit above Navis. Nice. But one thing I am going to do is change the name. Mortification is Vulcan. Actually, if we do modification Vulcanus, so basically what that is it's Vulcanus exporting to then deliver around to other places. I've got to work out how these interrupts work, you know. Right, again, there's no way that I can copy. Fucking brilliant. Okay, that saves me a lot of ball ache. Right, I do like this setup. Difference is though, I want to aim all for rare. Okay, so it can only go if no, all requests are satisfied. No inactivity. So his three conditions to leave Vulcanus is it's got enough fuel based on the circuit network that was set up. Okay. It's got enough ammo for the turret, and all requests are satisfied. Name cannot be empty. RTB. Because I've never actually used interrupt, so I don't even know how these work. So interrupt condition. So basically, what I'm looking at is when it goes. Like it's delivered stuff to a planet. It will go to Vulcanus and then stay there until all the requests are satisfied again. Like that's what I'm trying to see if I can pull off. But the thing is, if I turn around and say any request not satisfied, it's going to make no difference, is it? I use interrupts like if circuit condition equals Navis and ready to go, then destination equals Vulcanus. Wait till all requests satisfied. They're not. So So you're saying if I connect to circuit network, I can read its location, where it's orbiting. So it's moving from and to. So it means is when the interrupt finishes its wait condition, it searches to the trigger. Sends the location at the end. So I'm assuming reading moving to then. It tells me because even when it stopped, so it stopped at Navis. That would be moving, but that wouldn't kick over until the conditions are done. So at this point, this is classed as reading moving to, right? Even though it's at location, but it's moving to because it won't move on until conditions are done. No, it needs to be needs to be a decider, doesn't it? So if it's circuit Navis equals 3, it means it's idle at. Okay, so it's base. So this will is it starts at 0 or 1? So is this 0 1 or 1 2? Tell the signal path from moving from. Oh, this is signal with a value of 2. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. So this will go. Yes, right. This is what I need. I need to pop up so I can actually see what it's saying. So unfortunately, I can't go. Because that will basically re-output whatever I want at that point. Because you have interrupts, no predefined route. This is what I'm liking the idea of with this. Like with normal trains, I don't know. I don't know. Said I've not messed around with interrupts, so we've got to see what the possibility of it is. Though one thing with this will go in a continuous loop and just constantly start adding 1. Though that's a thing. Have a couple of sets using the names means all the ships can share the same rules. It's super convenient. Edit in one place, fix the problem. Ah, yes, the groupings I absolutely do love. So you're saying you don't even have that? So it just keeps using the temporary. I like, yeah, okay. I mean, Vulcanus delivery. I'll say let's keep it simple at the moment. So interrupt condition would be. If circuit condition No, so I don't want to throw it in here. So I'd want to put it like do whatever here, and then throw it back. Not enough to fill a rocket because we don't actually have any down there. So we do that because we do have enough to finish this up. So at least we'll get our storage. Now, it's one of those where I kind of might have to see a couple of examples, like a screenshot of a couple of examples for it to click into my head. Because all it is, like, I want to see if it's a case of I want this. So I will set Navis. Then I'll set Fulgura once we unlock that. Right. And it's simply a case of once it's over Navis, all it is I want it to go, always starts at Vulcanus and then go to a location and to deliver stuff and then return to Vulcanus. Obviously, I can do, you know, Vulcanus, Navis, Vulcanus, Fulgura, Vulcanus, so on, over and over. I mean, that's how few planets there are possible. Happy to share on Discord. Yeah, go for it. I'll say it's something that I need to learn because this is like a new thing. Right, so this is the basic hubbiness. There you go. And then just to encourage some things up that we might need. Rhythmic, maybe. I don't know about that actually. Lights. I'll bring up some arithmetic anyway. Thank you very much, Dark Helmet. Appreciate it. So circuits. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of getting it. So basically, you've got this set up as have a decided combinator that checks fuel, ammo, and outputs. Yeah, which I will do. So the thing, right? Okay, so the thing that I'm querying is how does it work? Like, where? How does it know which planet to go to? Because to me, this looks like you're doing a round robin. So is that what you're doing? Are you doing a round robin, but then if certain conditions are met or fail, it cuts that out and goes and does starts from the beginning or something? Intriguing. Or just thought someone else actually while waiting for rockets. That. What am I missing? Guns. Assemblers. I mean, still keep to the furnaces I'm going with because how much power a foundry requires. Furnaces superior. Pasting my science collector. When shit runs out of science, it goes to get more, then returns to Navis. Okay. Well, when we open up other planets, definitely. At the moment, though, I mean, it's only 2 planets. All requests satisfied. Circuit condition. I like your thing of using the check mark. Just saying that's a good idea. I hadn't thought of that one. That's just some ideas, give you opportunities to get confused on stream. I appreciate you, Dark Helmet. I do. You definitely like coming in to confuse me. Okay, circuit condition equals 1. All requests satisfied. This one would be would operate it on inactivity. So if it hasn't delivered anything for 60 seconds, head back to Vulcanus. It's a shame that signals can't travel across, like go interplanetary. Because I would love it if I could like set a signal where it would only go to Navis if Navis is actually requesting the stuff instead of just going back and forth continuously. Like traveling, do you need stuff? No. Okay, see you later. I'll be back in a few days and ask you again, because that's basically what it is. Surely wish for a summon facility. I know. The idea of that. I mean, this works. What I'm needing it for, this works. Right? But the thing is, once I then go... The reason why I want the interrupt is because this works point to point. Right? But then when I add Fulgora, when we go there, the problem becomes then is it goes to Vulcanus, goes to Navis, everything gets delivered. The big mining drill and the foundry gets delivered to Navis. I don't think we'll need these at Fulgora. We definitely don't need that. But then it will continue to go Fulgora. They go, oh, they need this, but we've already delivered them at Navis. So the interrupt, what I'm looking at is go from Vulcanus to Navis, but then only go back to Vulcanus if this is no longer full. So it's like, oh, something's been delivered. Let's go back and restock. And then go to Fulgora. But the way I'm seeing it at the moment, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, because I'm sure I am. If I do that, it will then try and go back to Navis again. Like, it won't skip Navis and go to Fulgora because it's already been to Navis. And this is where the summon thing, like, or perhaps a condition of... Actually, well, I mean, you are correct. Okay. Damn. One way, right, you can store memory, right, in the circuit network. I can't remember how to do it, but I'm sure you can. Would it be you store the last planet that you went to? And then part of the check-in is check what the last planet is. If this, move to the next one in the list. And then when you arrive, it just resets that to where you're at. Bit convoluted. But again, I'm not sure if that's still possible. There's no obvious easy way to divert from a loop for a refill and return where you left off. You can with circuits and memories, etc. Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Like, do memories and go, right, this is where I've been. Okay, let's go to the next. We'll skip that. We'll move to the next place. I don't know. That's something that I'd have to refresh my memory on like advanced circuits and things. But I just question the difficulty versus just build more ships. I like difficulty. Come on. You're talking about me here. Right, speaking of ships, this has now arrived. So it's got half of that. Oh, we actually did. We did finish researching something as well. I completely, my brain just like, nope, skip that one. What did we research? Speaking of Fulgora, let's at least get it queued up, right? I don't know. Is there a way to see a history of what we researched? That was it. Turbo transport belts. That's what we researched. Oh dear, more guns are being destroyed. And then some steel, please. There we go. Ended up with one ship per planet for routine stuff and dedicate one to special things, having them always on the move, moving fast, always felt more reliable. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it would make sense. Like, for that, like, it's more of, is it possible? Can it be done? You know, what's the question? The question shouldn't be, can you do it, but should you do it? For me, it's no, can you do it? That's what I'm asking. Whereas, yeah, it would be point to point. It would be, How many planets in total? 5, right? Vulcanus, Navis, Gleba, Bulgira, and Aquilia. Yeah, 5. So basically, I would have 4 ships, starting from Vulcanus, and then 1 ship for each planet. Like that. That would be the simple, basic way to do it. How many worms have we killed? Let's get an answer to that. Kills. How many worms? We've killed 1 medium and 8 small. So, just curious. Over 21,000 big spitters as well. We've lost 137 construction bots. 77 guns given the cause. We've lost some solar panels. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Some biters carved into them, so blew them up. We've also lost some pump jacks. When the hell did we lose pump jacks? Was that... I don't remember losing pump jacks. Apparently, we lost some pump jacks. I know I blew up a roboport by driving into it. That one's me. Some of these walls are me as well when I cannoned them. Silver! Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. I think I had 1 ship per planet for bulk items, a science go-getter, a science maker, a runabout ship that carried boats loads of random crap. Using some start new planet base as well. Good night, Silver. Have a good one. Stole Needhouse's resource generator pack with the final planet. Okay, fair enough. We need an output. Yeah, so for me, yeah, so we need a science go-getter. We've got our making science, space science here at least, anyway. Even though I do wonder if there's a better location. Because there's not much in the way of metallic rocks. Because this is where the advanced processing comes in. Where you start processing everything and balance it that way. Alright. Let's up. That's a 40. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to add... more. We can't get enough cliff explosives apparently, so I'm making sure that we are getting way more than we need. Is that really one too far? It is. Damn, okay. Thought about moving my space science somewhere else, but it never became an issue even after victory condition. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's more of a case of you got to then drop it back down to the planet to then put it onto another platform to then take it to somewhere else. Because you can't do platform to platform transfers. Which I think would be the biggest issue. Right, so even more explosives and things and whatnots. we got enough potentially to go and do that. The answer is yes. Actually, we did. Just making sure not crossed over to the territory. Alright, unfortunately, the nearest lava is here. We have more nukes! Have we got any quality on any nukes? No. Okay. But we've got some nukes. Just saying, I think I would actually like if we can kill this. This is going to be a medium though, isn't it? And I haven't got any uncommons. Alright, that's in that territory. Oh, he's a small actually. Fine, he dies then. Bye. Boom. There you go. But that requires actual work and work search. My basis is still first time need nightmares. Has to have a massive reboot. See comment about actual work. Oh yes. Alright, this is a huge area. So do we reckon this is a medium or a small? Which it is. Where the frick is it? Yes, what do you say? Yes, Blaster. Go to bed. It's night time. Go get tucked in. I mean, it's morning here, but it's night for you. Right, the size of this territory, this has got to be a medium, surely. Trying to get through the bloody maze again. I know, but a nap might be nice. True. Yeah. No, it's not. It's a small. Wow. That's surprising. I mean, it's a dead one now, but still. That's a massive swath of land that we just gained access to. Oh, the foundations to cover these is like really late game, isn't it? Like, because honestly, that's just like maze of lava just to figure out the way to get anywhere. Okay, so in that case, we can have the lava down here. Beautiful. And actually, I don't like the fact that that's off. Can I? Damn. Alright, fine. Okay, there we go. Right, next thing then is handling the stone. I want to keep this middle here for beacons. I can just do... oh, no, not that, but that. But how to handle the stone then? Has to be like that, I reckon. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. It's all now going on the same freaking side. I know what else we should be having on Vulcanus Export. About some cliff explosives. Because that would be bloody useful. I'll tell you. Down to Navis. My little island. Where's my island? There's my island. So we need to add more stuff to this. Only one light on. There we go. Weird. Alright, so clear... Oh, no. Damn it. So the cider combinator that I wanted, not a freaking... So if there's less than 100 output, even though it then will request 200, but you know what, that's fine. You know, I'm tempted to increase this. No, no, it's fine. I'll leave it as is. I mean, the alternative way is to alter it so the bacons are on the outside. But I'm not sure I want to do it that way. Hmm. Oh, damn. Actually, that's the reach. And then we've basically got 2 belts of stone now. So efficiency or speed? I'd say speed. That's why let me place it in, but oh well. Then, it's out of curiosity, will that? Oh. I was hoping that'd be like perfect, but no, we can't get that fortunate. Right, all of them are going. Excellent. Right, that's a long belt to get to here. Unfortunately, it's kind of needed. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to prioritize that. This gets turned back onto itself. Preferably by not going into the miners. And we're out of belts. Damn. Okay, so basically, this is... priority it up to the base. And then I'm probably going to pull... do I have actually pumps on me? I do have pumps. Excellent. Oh, because we're going to need to strategically place them. Oh, looking good for the moment. Is that molten? This one, right? Because effectively, we're now going to transition. It over. Oh, entity, that's fine. So we need... Okay, and then we're going to allow it to just use up the lava that it's got. Right. Ooh. Most of the cliffs are gone. Barely recognisable. Without them all now. Inadvertently cut the power, didn't I? We've still got to sort out the bloody rocket fuel. Because I've got this going, it's just allowed me to keep putting it off. Problem is, I think we're at a point where... No, actually, we are waiting for it. Okay, that's fine. What's our power like anyway? We're barely fucking using anything. I'm going to have not that one. This one. It brought in because it's a bit of a waste to throw this on a belt. Let's push steel. Circuits. Bless me. That's it's awfully silly of me. Wow, the assemblers can't keep up. What? Transport capacity. And you got to think we've actually got. There you go. It's a little better. I mean, we already had 2, and that weren't even enough. Damn. I mean, I've realised that these were meant to be really good, but holy crap, that's a little right compared to when we're normally doing these. Where is it? With the blue, 1.5. So like 2 or something a second normally. And this we're doing for 12 a second. Yeah, cool. 600 a minute. Hitting 700 a minute. Right, that's it. I've now got all the belts. Done. All the belts that needed to be built, done. And I've got my spare as well. Wow. I did not expect that. Alright, so that's heading up to the rail. If I'm honest, I am thinking we just throw a line of, like, for the copper, iron and steel, is we just do pipes. And then for each section, just put it off into a foundry. I mean, I think this is the way to go, isn't it? Like, we're already doing that for the for these. Right, anyway, speaking of for these, lubricant. Now, everyone's saying that I needed to have skipped these anyway, which is why we've not been making them. Because we go up onto these. So again, more lubricant. So gears still. I'm assuming we stop with the gears at that point. Right. Tell you what would be handy. Oh, I don't have any. I was going to do efficiency modules, but okay. Right, so we're going to use up the last of this lube if it's still existing, which it is. Which is going all the way down to the foundries. Beautiful. Which, speaking of, they're still being pulled over by logistics, so I should actually jump that onto a belt. Oh, okay. So I'm going to have it come through here, I reckon. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So now it's just tungsten plates that I'm needing, and well, red circuits for here, processing units for there. Can I like get on some? Honestly, that's so annoying, but also hilarious. I just tap the key and I just like I'm 5 miles away. Like I'm making Barry Allen look slow. Alright, now why is blue circuits not connected up yet? Why haven't I done that? I have done that. I've just not finished connecting this bit. Okay, there we go. Now it's done. Right, tungsten plating, i.e. tungsten beams. That's what they are, the beams, not plates. Tungsten ore, molten iron. I might as well bring them over logistically. Because I'm thinking having it come across on a belt, not really worth it, I would potentially think. Right, 2,000. 500. Yeah, also the 500. So keep building until you've got 400. Keep building until you've got 1,500, and you keep building until again you've also got 400. Okay. And since we're doing all these belts here, this is going to be another thing for the export. So that's what we're looking at. 1,000 belts, 500 belts, also 500 belts. You're waiting for more roboports. I'm thinking no more sending up uranium. I think that's... Yeah, so no more nukes. Reason being is because we've cleared out enough land to now build a reasonably bigger base, right? So we should now be looking at the need using the artillery for the next phase of clearing out worms, or at least trying to. You know, use other means. See what else there is. So tungsten plate is the next thing that we're going to hugely increase over here. I would say this is a pretty good area to do it. Like, we've got the tungsten ore. In fact, we can even go as much as doing the molten iron that it needs here as well, and then just throw out the stone. So I like this idea. So we're going to do this idea. In that case, I'm also then we're going to do it in this area then. Which also means I want to pick that back up. Alright, foundries first. Oh. Okay. So if we get ourselves like an idea, we're gonna quality roll these as well. Okay, that sucks a bit. I didn't really want to be using these if I could avoid it, but see, the lack of evenness and the symmetry just kind of bugs me. But not like we have much of a choice, unfortunately. Saying that, something I should do with these, just throw them straight up to greens. Like, there you go, done. And then it's a case of swap them. Okay, beautiful. So it's consuming 3.2. So at the moment, only needs 1. Where's the thing? There. It's my last one. Hmm. Okay, so I've got to get calcite up here. Just thinking. Right, so unfortunately, calcite is a heck of a belt up. So I'm actually now debating whether to actually put it off this. Yeah, fuck it. I think actually would be much sounder idea. Now, what's happened to it? Why is it suddenly stopped? So I'm assuming because something to do with the stone, more than likely. Yeah, exactly what it is. And then if at any point it's getting low, I just need to make more. We're just going to use that as a radar for the moment until we've actually got some proper radars of our own. Okay, that's interesting. I found that putting a landfill machine in line with the stone helps with bulk overload. Can you use landfill though on Vulcanus? Like, it can be placed on water. We've got lava. So, on Navis, 100% agree. Here, however, unfortunately, I don't think it would help us. You just throw the landfill in the lava. Okay, I mean, to me, that's just an extra step. Just throw the stone in to the lava. All you need is enough at the end here to just keep the belt constantly going. You know, quite frankly, the belt's just not... The belt's not quick enough. So we need to upgrade this. So what we've got 37.5. So that's 1530. So 60. So basically, each one of these is a full red belt when going. Cannot mix. Yeah, might help if I use the correct one here. So, Wes, I was having to put down an extra belt because those things put out so much stone. I do like that layout. Oh, thank you. That sucks. Not quite. You know, now I've got a reason to do that and keep the symmetry. Sorry, just tidying these wires up. Bit of cable management. There we go. That looks better. Right, so how are we looking for this? Yeah, that's working. So this is producing, so about 1, 2, so about 4 a second. We need way more than that. Oh, we've actually run out of foundries. Right, it's a start. Okay, cool. You used up all your lava. So this can now go bye-bye. Can also go bye-bye. What have I disconnected here? That's water, isn't it? Alright, water. There's where it's gone wrong. Okay, cool. Okay. That's all gone in. What have I broke? I've broken something. There you go, fixed. Right, so turn this into... It needs water, doesn't it? As soon as we've got the nice long belt of stone, that's so sexy. Or not. I'll say this looks way different now. Like, damn different. Okay, so that can be gone. So if we do it, in line with this, it means have these go away now. Ooh, okay, need a bit more space for that then. Okay, so 2 of the... Well, technically 3 will work, but... Okay, and then just some water, please. Productivity modules. If I had some, I would. And then basically, it just goes like we're gonna have no limit on this. And then that'll get the refined concrete back up and running. Also, guess what we've got? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. I can't squeeze it. Well, I mean, actually, I can squeeze a foundry in. If I pull that back, have that come up here. Like so. That can go away. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. It's almost like I knew before I knew to do that. Like when I redid this, to like just have that amount of space. You believe me? Yes, I mean, of course you would. Why would I make things up like that? Look, we've got rails. Look at that. Right, we will connect it like so. So there we go. We've now got our trains. A single stack. 3 stacks. Gyros are a really good dinner. Now it's time for a Klondike bar. God, I've never had a Klondike bar. I have no idea what they're like. Right, my question is then, how much of a nightmare is it? Like, can I actually cannot build on hot lava? That's what I thought. So it's going to be interesting. Weaving around everything. Like, is there a point where I can research something that will then let me create platforms that can, because I'm sure I've seen deep. Sure, I saw in the tech tree something mentioned about being able to build platforms on deep water. Foundation, that's to cover everything, which I don't want necessarily. And it's also, we are ways and ways and ways and ways away from that. This one, rail support foundations, that's what I'm looking for. Actually, I'm just missing to go to. So it's only for deep parts of oil on Felgorod. Nothing that like gets some heat resistance. Like, I can make pipes that can withstand lava. I can make steel tanks that can withstand the temperature of lava, but I can't make foundations that can withstand lava. That's a shame. Right, so we're going to have to get very imaginative with our train network. Gotta be fun. You always are in these games. You need something. It's always on the wrong tree of skills. True. I think we probably want. I would say one more, but actually, not a power issue. We actually need more miners. And speaking of, I'm actually out of miners. I suppose because it's tungsten, it can only be mined by these. It's not an insane amount. And I'm wondering if to do a quality split. Like, I mean, yes. I mean, we know we're going to want it for the artillery and the railgun turrets. But whether it might be better to just build it common and then upcycle them. I don't know. Because really, we're not actually mining enough to keep this going. That's a bit of a problem. Especially since I'm out of big mining drills. We need electric miners, which we're not actually making here. So, time for the mall, hub, whatever we want to call it. And we're going to do it with foundations. Right, this is going to be weird. Oh my god, how do I want to do this? Right, first of all, do I just want to copy what I've got over here for the moment? Because this can only be made... Yeah, there's like no additional things for it. So if we... Because this is going to be a lot of the stuff that we want. Assemblers. Even though, realistically, do I actually need assemblers? Like, what am I going to be making on here? Because that will be converted into electromagnetic thingamajiggies. Inserters. And train parts. That's actually probably it. And then more assemblers and radars. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to have a need for it. I'm not going to lie, I'm very suspicious that we've not had any... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, we've not had any problems lately. Expertly took care of. So obviously moving this back a tile or two definitely worked. I'm probably going to need to do something about these. Right, so realistically, I need to actually be having this further away. If I'm now bringing in foundries into place. Right, so we're not needing a huge amount. Because while initially, there's no need to... have it where we've got correct ratios and things. Like, it is completely unnecessary. Casting iron. And then casting the copper. To even steel. And that will go here. That will go here. Circuits go through here. That's going to be for molten iron. Circuits. Now swapped what direction it's on. Yes, this is the only thing that's a bit of a a bugbear, but I'm thinking because I'm going to be kicking that over at some point, I might as well bring it in via the network instead. Right, so if we have... So if we set that as a logistical filter, so it's locked at 20 in each. Do I want to use it? No, I'm not going to quality run this. Let's give this a bit more breathing space. Right, and put it back in line with the others, so going up deep. Oops, lazy. Okay, so that's filled. Just need to make sure we've got some power going to it though. It's not going to be a whole bunch though. Sorry, molten copper, which is run out. Have I broken it? I must have. Where have I broken it? It's... Oh, okay. I broke the calcite. Okay, and final connection. Circuits now, actually. Right, awesome. Stone brick. Also next. Unfortunately, that one's a little bit more difficult because of the miners being in the way. About to get our first expiring one. Unless we do the red circuits as well then. Oops. Okay, so what's the delay here? What's the problem? Not enough iron coming through. For the moment, we'll throw modules onto these. Just to speed things along a little bit. Oh, we've got radar just been built. Got radars again. It's exciting. Better yet, we've got some quality radars as well. Amazing. In fact, it's still not quick enough. That's hilarious. Right. Rare ones. If it's common, I'm tempted to just lava it. Like, genuinely, I'm just tempted just to drop it in the lava if it's common, but no. We'll let it build out. We'll look at recycling and things like that, because, you know, why not? Where is platform and manners? How are we looking? What are we still missing? Platform reserves. So basically, we want every platform to always have a minimum of these things that I'm doing. All right, 10. Actually, 4. 4. Even though I'm saying that, haven't I already got some in? Space platform. Yeah, I did actually. Which means that I can delete that. Okay, so always aims to have this as much as it can. Also means same for this as well. Space platform. Always aiming where possible to have this. This is just science. platform. Let's put a fancy image in front of it. So we know. Right, so don't need to put that because that's going to come as standard. I think it might be time to actually upgrade the assemblers up here. But yeah, I didn't realise I'm still using tier 2s. I've got quality modules. I'm going to say no to quality modules. Like, we're just building science up here. That's it. This is all this platform's ever going to do. So, convoluting it by having quality stuff and things, no. It's unnecessary. Also say no more of those. Though if we can get some of these, that would be amazing. Not enough though. That's fine. But it would be cool if we could, if we're able to. So they can head back down and go. So bye-bye. They can go away. So bye-bye. We're gonna upgrade that. So they can go bye-bye. Yes, right. That's fine. That works. So you've returned. You've brought more goodies. I'm going to drop them off. I know we don't exactly need them at the moment, apparently. I'm going to drop them off anyway. So the problem is, metallurgic science pack, we don't have enough to fill a rocket. Or we don't have... No, that's what it is. We've got rockets waiting and ready and willing. So it looks like our problem is tungsten carbide. So a thing that might help then is if we look at bringing this into the base. They only be made in assemblers, which is surprising, actually. But okay, that's fine. And I want to quality roll it. Absolutely. Okay, so let's see. Now increase our tungsten carbide production. You know, okay, so sulfuric acid. Let's move it just one closer. Um, no, that's going to not be a good idea. So obviously, I need this side, which means I need to do that. Okay, so we're going to tap this coal, send it up round. How much do I really need these solar panels? Like, maybe not a super duper amount, right? Because I'm going to say that these are sort of in the way, but I do need some I do need an accumulator. I mean, power's not quite cut off, but it sort of is. Okay, so basically our emergency reserve. Do I need this coal coming down here? No, I don't. Right, it can go. We've also used up all the coal that we're sitting around doing nothing. That's interesting. Kind of a bit old school on the balancing on the belts now. Very dramatic. Right, let's see how we can now connect. Ah, I just realised, big mistake. That needs to be carbon first, isn't it? So it's one. So I need to like do loads of these then. 18. I think no, might not need that many, but I'm going to do plenty. So that's 16. Actually, 16 might be enough. Maybe. We'll see. Oops, daisy. Are we really run out of inserters? Wow. That's impressive. Run out of gears. Oh, because I've got quality on them. Why have I put quality on these? Oh, whoopsie. Even though I'm going to kick it over to... to that. Which means that can go away. Right, I'm going to have to come down and clear that myself. Oh, I can't believe I put freaking quality modules on there. What was I thinking? Not, evidently. Because I've done it on both, haven't I? That was very silly of me, wasn't it? There you go. We've got an uncommon at least. That's cool. Right, let's go and put up some of these radars. Especially the one where we are. Just clear a little space for myself now. Like, I'm already got the mazes with the lava. I don't need it with this. Right, so I'm going to throw that there, which is a massive radius that we now get to see because, you know, higher quality radars are awesome. Have I used up all my cliff explosives? I haven't. There you go. Just made myself a pathway through. It's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Right. I would probably say that's going to hopefully kick in. Do I need to go do anything for that? Is it not finished connecting? Are we outside? No, I haven't finished connecting it. That's why. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, auto save. So I've got a little pathway over. Alright, power required. Essential, even. Okay, beautiful. Do I want to qualify this? Maybe. I did say I was going to qualify this, though, didn't I? Right, so if it's not common, it's going into storage. Right, and as for the rest of the tungsten, right, it's used up all the lubricant. Right, so that can go. Whee, big line. Miners. That's why we started doing this up here. Got distracted again. Right, so for miners, I need... Yeah, right, it's on this middle one then. Enable. So it says less than 100. I don't have quality mod. I have one quality module. End up getting some more. What we just lost? We just lost another gun. North wall. Okay, there we go. Right, so that should be the big miners start being remade again. Because that's a more of a constant ongoing. Let me allow for more of these. Okay, that's fine. I have taken the little miners off my base, haven't I? Yes, I have. Excellent. Might be wise if they've got power, you know. Strangely, might be useful. Getting closer. As I said, the carbide was the big problem. I said no more nukes now. Right, so use filter coal just to clear that out. Okay, now it can go. It's being pulled somewhere. It's being requested somewhere. Oh, there's actually still a smattering of coal in there. Alright, okay, fair enough. Alright, just for the moment. But I'm going to limit this to one stack pickup. Because ultimately I want to, you know, remove having it there. However, what I'm going to do is it's now 5 AM. I've been going for nearly 8 hours. So I would say that's going to be it for tonight. I don't know if I'll be back working tomorrow or not. So I may be streaming, maybe not. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming. Like I'm quite certain. So we're going to continue expanding this. And then we're going to push for Gora. Absolutely. Also LDSs. I'm actually making. Am I making LDSs somewhere? I mean, I must be, because it keeps being replenished, and I definitely know I'm not bringing them over from anywhere. There we go. Science rocket just went up. It's that bit of a mystery there. Like, we're making LDS. It must be over here then, surely. No? We're making LDSs somewhere, and I don't know where. Like... Oh, well. It doesn't matter too much. Probably here. Is this? No? Perhaps it was, and now I've switched it off. Not a clue. Right, anyway. I'm not going to raid. I'm just going to head out. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will see you Thursday. Thanks for coming in, as always. Ciao.